I have no idea, dear. Is it? It was in the dishwasher? Nice. Nope, you're on your own. They're your kids. Nope, Sundays, they're your kids.
Sundays, they're your kids. That's it. Not mine anymore. Not for the next
They know
4
the score,
hours.
Okay. Sundays, Dad checks out. I should fill my water real quick.
No.
Did you guys make it to the end of the meme music yesterday?
Fuck no.
No. We got to like an hour.
Oh, you gave up.
I already think that I already started having like lucid fever dreams about the meme music while I was still awake. So there was some signs that I should stop.
That it was time to stop.
Realistically, those signs were about 5 minutes into the 10-hour playlist. But alas.
That's weak. Weak, bro. Yeah, I didn't realize how tired I was, but like I stood up to go crawl in bed and was like so woozy. It was weird. But
that's nice though, like when you go to bed and like fall asleep immediately.
If only, but
yeah.
Or not.
So Reno, who are you playing? Reno's not here, is he? Nah, sort of.
Kind of. Thing is, he told me he was gonna be like 30 minutes late, but I don't know if he actually is. I don't know.
I don't know. Has he gotten out of voice chat at all?
No.
No, he didn't leave.
Yeah. I tried to kick him, but the only way I can kick him from voice chat is if I kick him from the server, and I was like, well, maybe not.
It seems extreme.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Oh wait, the text bubbles show above your head now?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay.
It looks like a chat thing. Like, it doesn't look like it used to.
What?
Type something in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, in the Foundry.
Damn it, I forgot to undo that. I mean, I can keep it if you want, it doesn't matter.
That's
it's not
cool.
a huge deal.
Doesn't matter. It's only supposed to show up if you do like a /me thing, where you're like, me, I am talking, I am the one talking, and then you'd be like, rawr.
Rar.
Yeah.
Rar XD.
Sam, how old are you now? 30?
Fuck no, dude. Ow! No, I'm still in my 20s.
Oh,
sorry.
/me literally just puts your name.
Yeah. Well, it also makes it italicized. Like, God, this is such a big thing. What about this one? Nope, it's gone. Annabeth, what the fuck? Italicizes it, I guess.
That's what we say every time some drama happens. Annabeth, what the fuck?
I do not take responsibility for all of the drama.
Uh-huh.
In fact, I take 0.
I don't know. I can leave that on there, or I can get rid of it. I don't know.
Does anyone else have it where every time they open their character sheet, it like resets their AC?
No.
No.
What the fuck? I have to like unequip something and re-equip it every time, because every time I open my character sheet, I have a 13 AC.
That's frustrating.
It's really not that bad because like I can literally just like click the button on any of my armor and it'll fix it. But
yeah.
it's just the principle of it.
Yeah, no, mine doesn't do that. I assume our armors are set up very similar, so.
Probably. Yeah.
I don't know why it wouldn't be, but
Mine's a 16 until I equip my dual wielder AC, but
I mean, to be fair, Foundry is still an alpha.
I thought you had an 18 AC.
no, I only have a 16.
Yeah.
Doesn't it go up?
Really?
17 one. It goes up to 17 once I draw my both weapons.
I see.
But I leave it unequipped until we're actually in combat in case somebody gets a sneak attack on me.
Gotcha.
Keep it all honest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn down Reno's mic.
And once we get to level 7,
Should we just
I'll
keep
probably
yelling?
take something. Reno!
Reno, what the fuck?
Wait, your AC goes up at level 7?
At level 7, I get to take some stuff from my class, and I'll probably take a +2 to my AC.
Oh, fucking
Oh,
fighters.
jeez.
Okay.
That's not a fighter thing. That's just a.
That's a
Oh,
rune blade
subclass?
thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I get
mean-
2 more runes, and one is just to make my weapons magical for the purposes of resistance.
Well,
And then the other one, I was gonna take the AC just because I already have two runes to take my bonus action. So if I take another one, then it's just like,
Yeah.
meh.
So then, man, now the fucking thing's gonna be invalidated, because now the rune isn't
The
gonna be
armor?
on your blade. Ooh, there we go.
Which rune?
I don't know, whatever ones you take now.
Oh, the picture.
Yeah.
It
And
will
on the
be
other
fine.
side.
It's
There you go.
fine. Okay. Cool. Well, this is all of us for now. Jason said he was gonna be late if he shows up. Boop.
He's been busy lately, huh?
Yeah, he really hates his classes this semester. And then, yeah, he's just doesn't
I
go to
keep
bed at
getting-
a good time, I guess.
Yeah, he keeps sending me messages like very early in the morning of like WebGL stuff, and I'm just like, I'm so sorry.
yeah. He's so mad. Yeah. So this is all of us for a moment. Does anyone want to do a recap?
Well, Atlas is getting married.
Yeah, that's right.
Ding dong.
Vegas style.
Vegas style, shotgun wedding.
Is there gonna be like
and
a
then-
wedding one shot?
Yes.
would be funny.
Now-
Wow, none of us were invited to the wedding.
Yeah, right?
Cool. Yeah, so Atlas fucked off.
Yep.
We got our stuff from the city. Annabeth had a totally not dramatic meeting with people, and then went on a lovely date. And Then I don't know. We refueled the ship. We left. We stopped somewhere and helped some people, and then their wizard somehow filled our ship
He's
completely.
a badass.
I don't understand.
Annabeth was so against him.
I am so against all of this time we are spending not doing the thing that we were meant to be doing, because I know shit's gonna be even worse in Riverbend when we get back.
Eh.
Eh.
I blame all of you if my family dies.
Nah, that's not our problem.
No, it's your problem because I'm gonna hunt you down.
Nah. Well, I mean, you know.
It's kind of their fault for not leaving, though.
I
Yeah.
think it's your fault.
My fault.
Yep.
We're gonna get back, and it's like, oh, if you had just come 2 days earlier.
Yeah.
The whole college would have gotten
Exactly.
exploded.
Watching it at
Exactly.
college just already be exploded, but like 3 weeks ago it happened, so like we just want to quit for nothing.
Also, I mean, yeah, I guess.
It's just like, oh, well,
Well, fuck.
let's go back to that village. Let's go refresh it. Let's go kill a bird.
Yeah, let's go fight a rock. It definitely won't fuck us up and destroy our ship.
Definitely
Definitely
not.
not.
Biggs can ride it. Next to be like, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Thanks,
then
we'll ride it.
we were just like, cool, thanks for the stuff. We're gonna leave now. And then we did. And then like 5 minutes later, people were like, ooh, shiny pretty forest.
It was like a day later.
Meteor's ship, 90-degree angle.
Yep.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
But shiny pretty forest
We're
interacts
pretty
with
easily distracted.
shiny
I
pretty
mean,
background.
Yeah, I'm aware.
It's like when I
That's
play
fine.
Skyrim, I spend 40 hours doing side quests, and I'm like, am I almost done with this game? My friend's like, you haven't even
Yeah,
been to the
but like,
Greybeards
think of it
yet."
this way,
Yeah.
right? If you do all the side quests and then you do the main quest, then you're like highly over leveled and you have nothing to worry about.
That's
what we're
so
doing.
Exactly.
boring.
That's just what we're doing right now.
I
That's what we're doing.
I detest
We're gonna-
that
we're
style
listen.
so much. David, one of my roommates, he plays every game like that. It makes me want to throttle him. Because he always complains. He's like, he tries to do the main quest line. He's like, oh, this game's too hard, where? And then he does side quests for 40 hours, comes back, does it in one thing. He's like, oh, this game's so fucking easy. Why did I even bother?
I don't understand
I mean,
complaining, but like,
I
yeah,
do the same
I mean,
thing, but mostly
I
because
do
I'm a
that,
completionist.
but I don't complain
I gotta
about
get
it.
I hate it.
I hate it. I hate
we're
side
gonna enter. We're
quests.
gonna enter the college, and it's gonna be like, welcome to the main boss room, and it's like just this giant, massive thing. Where we're like, oh, chain lightning, and boom, it's dead now.
What?
That's what's gonna happen. I'm
boom,
just
it's
predicting
dead
the
now.
future.
Okay, well, first of all, chain lightning, none of us have.
Yeah, that's the point of leveling up. That's what we're doing.
We're gonna
leveling
level up 6 times.
Yeah, exactly. We're never going there, Annabeth.
There were a lot of villages between that one and here.
There was. We just
No, it wasn't. There's like
There's
two.
like
Well, Sam
No,
better
like-
put more on the map.
Remember we passed a lot and they were like,
We passed one, then there was a second one, and then there was this thing.
Listen, this is
That's
what we're
it.
Gonna do. We're gonna get distracted by the giant crack in the ground, and we're gonna bring. We're gonna.
I don't
time
want to
drift,
deal with the
And then we're
giant
gonna-
crack in the ground. Fuck that
And
thing.
we're gonna bring back the town that time drifted, and then we're gonna
No.
fix the problems.
Fuck that.
We're gonna bring it.
Fluvia isn't worth it. They can deal with their giant crack on their own.
Sometimes you just gotta deal with your own crack. I mean,
Sometimes you do. You don't want other people just going into your crack without permission.
It's alright.
Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty, like, normal thing to think.
yeah, you don't want strangers in your
Whoops.
crack.
Yeah.
Well, you're actually really into Turkish wrestling, I guess.
oh. I wish I didn't know about that.
That bad, shut up.
I don't know what you
Hilarious.
guys are talking about. But
It's
I'm
hilarious.
gonna stay
Okay,
happy
so
anyway.
there's this sport in Turkey called Turkish oil wrestling, where basically
Sure.
two really buff dudes just get like they take off their shirts, they get literally like covered in like baby oil, and they've got to wrestle each other. But they're so
I mean, that's
slippery.
just that's just a Friday night, man.
Yeah,
Like,
that's just like boys' night.
Yeah.
But they
get a
gotta
couple of
gotta
beers
wrestle.
in, bust out the baby oil.
Yeah, they've got to like wrestle, and I don't actually remember how you win, but I know that like one of the basic strategies, because it's so hard to like actually get a grip on them,
Like
is to
grab
like
'em, yeah.
shove your hand like down their
What?
pants and kind of
Huh?
like try and grab a hold that way.
What?
Like give like a.
Use the butt
It's
as a
really weird,
It doesn't
but that's
seem
like
like
the strategy.
it doesn't
That
seem like there's
doesn't-
any winning in this. Nobody wins.
Nobody wins.
I mean, the audience
We're
wins.
all losing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I win.
All of the fangirls screaming, living out their fucking middle school yaoi boy band dreams.
Yep. So
They win.
D&D guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pink Forest, let's go. It's gonna kill us.
By the
Probably.
way, rulers are a thing now. Yay! And if you click and then you hold
Yay.
control, you can keep clicking and you can just woo!
Yep.
Look at that. Oh boy,
Whoa,
here it
it's
goes.
so crazy. Weren't the rulers already a thing?
No, but we couldn't all see them.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they were a
Oh.
thing, but nobody else could see mine. So this just makes it easier.
Oh.
to fucking point.
Wait, okay. there you
Look over here. There's a thing pointing. Yeah. Anyway.
Right.
So yeah. So you guys got distracted on your journey. You took a 200-mile detour, landed in this forest. I don't fucking know what time it was. I think it was evening. Daytime? Daytime?
Oh.
Wasn't it morning?
We'll say it's morning. Nighttime. Daytime.
Nighttime.
Daytime. So, you land, and looking around you,
Shit,
you
I need
land
to get my
just
book.
outside the forest, looking around you, you see all of these beautiful pink-leaved trees. Not like pink blossoms or pink flowers, like they're literally pink leaves. And you look in and you see all these trees planted in perfect distances away from one another, with a pathway just wide enough for a cart kind of meandering through the trunks. The grass here is trimmed perfectly, and there are small patches of flowers growing here and there, bright colors, clearly wildflowers of some sort or another. And as you begin to trek inward, you do spot like a small fairy ring of mushrooms dotting the manicured grass. You spot a couple of fallen leaves in a small pile, and just other foresty things, twigs, a bird or two, a squirrel running across. And you begin to take in this wonderful scent of flowers, followed by a deliciously sweet and slightly sour scent of fruit. A few leaves fall around you as you begin to walk, and you're once again reminded as you look out of the forest, just beyond the smaller-ish trees that surround you, just how far north you are. The shadows are long, it looks cold outside, the grass is dead, browned, but in here, it's very green, it's warm, and what little sunlight you can feel that penetrates through the canopy is just lovely. It fills you with a sense of warmth, obviously, but in sort of that sort of halcyon days gone by feeling.
And it makes us want to stay here forever and never leave way.
Poisons your mind. No. But the perfectly pink leaves seem like something out of a dream, or again, kind of like a flower petal, but they are leaves in their texture and the way they grow. And as you continue in, you see more details of the smallish village that lies within the center of all of this. And that dots the exterior of this sort of quaint monastery. The buildings themselves are made solely of stone and clay, and the terracotta roofs are even colored a sort of light pinkish orange, as if trying to blend in with the canopy. However, you do notice that there doesn't seem to be any activity in the town. And in fact, as you continue further, the sweet scent of fruit has begun to turn more and more sour, to the point where it begins to smell then like fermentation and rot. Finally, through all of the trunks and canopy and whatnot, you spot an actual person. You see a blue robe wrapped around a short, lean figure with a silky pink belt kind of around their waist and up over another shoulder, tucking back into the blue robes. A small ponytail of wiry white hair sits upon their crown of the otherwise bald head. You hear whistling and see them standing atop a large goat, who idly munches on a taller patch of grass. The one in the blue robe holds a large rake and seems to be gathering what looks like bright red fruits into a pile between a few trees. And as their mount turns to munch on a flower, you see them fluidly flip the rake over and bap the creature on the nose gently, sending it away from the flower into another patch of grass. But the next moment, deftly, their rake is proms down, and they continue their work.
So you said it smells like rot?
Yeah. Fermentation and rot.
Like body rot?
Like bad fruit.
Okay.
Is it like the end of spring when like there's a bunch of fruit on the ground from the trees?
It would seem as if something similar to that at least.
Isn't it like turning summer in like actual calendar?
Yes.
Okay, so that's maybe fine then.
Sure. That's what she wants us to think.
Everything's great.
I mean, seems legit.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's go talk to these people.
All right. So we walk up to them.
Yeah, we approach them.
Okay. As you approach, the goat kind of looks up and bleats a little bit, alerting the person, who then turns, and you see this little guy, who's not an eternal, but a goat.
The sensei.
The sensei. So you turn, see this guy. Big, long Fu Manchu sort of beard going on. And he just raises an eyebrow at you, looks around the forest a little bit, and nods in welcome.
Well, howdy, old timer. How you doing?
Well, hello, weary travelers. I do quite well. How do you do?
Not too bad ourselves.
We noticed your forest in our airship. We were wondering, what is it? What is this place? It's beautiful.
Yes, it's Forest of the Fae, I might think. It's somewhere that we have been for a very long time.
Forest of the Fae?
Yeah.
Does it have a name, your forest?
Yes, we call it Dwi Vanda.
Ooh.
I'll copy paste that.
Yeah, that'd be great.
And you come from where?
Well, we
We're from
just
the
came.
West.
We're from the what?
The West.
Oh, the West.
No. Not this again.
Well, we just came from the south, from Riverbend.
And you just spotted us and decided to land?
Yeah. Well, your forest kind of caught my eye. You see, I'm looking for a forest that I think might look a little bit similar to this. Have you heard of Yemen High before?
He pulls an expression for a second and then starts stroking his beard as he sits down heavily on the goat, flipping his rake over so it's handle down. Yemen High, yes. How do you know that name?
Oh, well, my deity told me about it. I'm trying to find it for her.
Who are you? All of you?
Oh, well, I'm Eden, and these are the Violet Ravens. You can introduce yourselves if you want.
Howdy, I'm Banks. How's it going?
Yes.
Annabeth?
Okay, and
Is Joel with us? Is Colton with us?
Oh, sorry. I literally, I was working my headphones because I could not hear anything. I heard none of that. All I heard was old man, goat, and Fu Manchu. That's all I heard.
That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
So
You got the
yeah,
important parts, realistically.
Okay, that's good.
Nothing else plot relevant has
Are we
happened,
introducing
don't you
ourselves?
worry.
That's what's
Yes,
happening?
yes.
Yes.
Okay, Colton will say to old man on goat with the Winchu, he'll say, yes, I'm Colton.
Okay.
But what's going on?
And you are?
Wait a second. Oh, I did name him. Okay. You may call me Master Longclaw.
Master
Long
Longclaw.
claw. Ooh.
Oh,
I'm gonna lean over and whisper, "Am I crazy, or does he not have any claws, let alone long ones?"
I'm not. I don't know.
All right, that's fine.
Maybe it's slang?
I don't know.
Maybe they're hidden.
He's got invisible long claws.
You don't see them until they're
Don't make
here.
me angry.
Maybe the long claw is just a euphemism.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. Whoa.
Right, well, hello, all of you. Master Longclaw. Please, feel to call me whatever you would like. Can I help you with anything?
Well,
Did he?
Did he answer the
I
question
was gonna
about
ask. Did he
the
ask?
forest?
Nope.
He answered her question with another question, and then he just let it drop.
Thankfully for him, we're stupid.
It's true.
well, we just really came to check things out, but things seem a little bit weird around here. Where is everybody? It seems like a village.
Right. We're having some difficulties with the wildlife.
Difficulties?
Yeah. Why don't I bring you in for some tea?
Insight check. Is he a fucking murderer? Is he a serial killer?
Go for it.
This guy's sketching me out. I don't like
Yeah.
it. I don't like this guy. He's creeping me out. I don't like the word seem.
Seem?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if that makes it better. There's a lot of races other than human.
Well, okay, humanoid.
Fine.
I don't accept that.
I don't accept that.
I would love to have you some tea and just. We can talk at length if you would like, although I am not the one that likes to talk.
All right, let's go get some tea. You got any biscuits?
Do we really have to talk at length?
I mean, wait, let him answer the biscuit question first, AB.
No, we don't have biscuits. We do have crackers.
All right.
Alright.
Alright, we're going with him.
He'll
Yeah,
smack
let's
the
go
goat
get
on
some
the
tea.
ass, and the goat fucking takes the shit off in a direction completely opposite of the monastery. And you just hear the old man
is he still
cackling
riding the
with
goat?
laughter. Yes, he's still on the goat.
So he just
Man.
disappears into the distance, laughing maniacally.
That's
Yep.
great. I love that.
This is so sketchy.
So, Are we really going to follow this mysterious old man into a forest known as the Forest of the Fae?
Well, it's
Yeah.
not the Forest of the Fae, it's a Forest of the Fae.
Regardless, that's probably
Regardless!
not a smart idea. I'm with Bethy over here. I don't. That's a little weird.
He could very well be a Fae himself trying to trick us.
Oh.
Damn, is he still within view?
Yes, as the goat,
I'm-
as he's like pulling on the goat's horns and trying to get it to turn.
How far is he from us?
At this point, maybe 70, 80 feet.
We're not talking
Okay.
loud.
I'm just gonna go ahead and detect magic, and then I think I need to be within 30 feet. Let me see. It's either 30 or 60.
Okay.
Why doesn't it tell me? That's weird. Oh, so I'm looking at the wrong spell. That makes sense. It's 30 feet. So I guess I'll walk forward a bit, not directly following him, but more so trying to get him within the range.
Okay.
So to
let's-
clarify, this old man on this goat goes shooting off. Colton goes running after him so he can
Not
get within
running,
range to
because
cast
like
the
he's like
spell.
he's not going that fast, is he?
I mean, he's riding on a
he's
goat.
on a goat. Going
I thought you
full
said that he
speed.
was like. I thought you said that he was like.
and he's going fast and.
I thought you said that he was like trying to pull it to go the other
Oof.
direction, right? Or
Well,
no?
yeah, but the goat
Oh.
is still running. But he's trying to steer the goat back to the fucking monastery because it's clearly not going in the right direction.
Oof. Okay. Yeah, I just want to like get within like just 30 feet if I can to try to see him.
Okay. Is everybody? I'm missing eating.
Oh, are we? Sorry.
This
Yeah.
one.
He...
Did not.
Nice.
Annabeth's pretty wise.
Thing as always.
What?
Or does she? Does Annabeth just have like proficiency in perception, or
I
is
just
she
have
actually...
proficiency.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I
No,
only
we're
have
not...
a +1. I'm pretty sure Banks does too, and that's why he has a +3.
Oof.
A goat can run up to 24 kilometers per hour. Is that fast? What does that translate to?
That's
That's
wait,
pretty
24.
fast.
That's pretty fast.
KPH is kilometers
That's
per
like-
hour, right?
If we look
That's
at the goat
Yeah.
stat block, it's
Like
on
zone.
D&D on roll 20. It's 40 feet.
Okay, so yeah, he's
Yeah,
maybe
that's
80
15
feet.
miles per hour.
Yeah.
That's pretty fast.
Okay.
I don't think you're walking after this goat.
Okay, never mind then.
How are we following him if
I-
we keep going too fast?
I thought that he was because I thought that he was like 50 or 60 feet away, and like he was like struggling to like turn it around and blah blah blah.
I
but
mean,
never
he
mind.
is, but like I said, the goat's still running. So he's making
Okay.
a wide circle as you guys are just kind of standing there like, what just happened? Big circle around, and he's finally starting to go back towards the monastery, and he says, I'll meet you there!
Is he running like right past us?
Not particularly. If you want, we'll say
Okay.
he's within 30 feet.
Okay, that's. I mean, I can move like 5 feet or 10 feet if I need to. It's just like if he's turning back around, eventually he might be within like distance.
Sure, whatever. For a split moment of time.
Yeah, detect magic goes off with him.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know. Do the measurements.
As you start casting detect magic, and as the spell goes off, as he passes through, like the bubble around you, your entire field of vision just turns into golden sparkles, where everything around you is magic.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck! I'm just blinded. Sensory overload.
Yes.
It's the whole entire forest, right? That makes sense because it's the fucking Fey forest.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. This guy, whenever he enters my field, is it like different at all? Trying to dig through the brightness that's in front of me.
I'll say with the perception check you rolled, you notice that he is not giving off magic.
Okay, I'll say to her. Yeah, go ahead.
And with that same perception check, after kind of following with your eyes, following him on his gallop around, you do see a few more people scattered about the forest in different clothes and stuff. None of them seem to be particularly attached to this monastery's color scheme that you can tell with this sort of grand old monk. But you do see a woman kind of further away, and then you see another one, and you can't really make them out at this point, other than one seems to be sitting on the ground, kind of in a meditative position, and the other one is playing with a bunch of animals far off to the side.
Then I'll say the rest of the party. I'll say, well, he's not giving off any magic, but I mean, makes sense that this whole entire forest is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He may not be giving off any magic, but he's certainly giving off crazy vibe.
I'm not sure if that makes it much better.
I mean, better mundane crazy than magical crazy.
Do we
Yes,
want to
but
talk with the different
Everything
locals?
is still crazy.
We're all a little crazy.
Do we want to talk with the different locals over there?
I mean, I was kind of looking forward to some tea and crackers, but yeah, sure. We gotta wait for that guy to come back, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
So you're gonna head off to one of the others in the forest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. So you guys kind of make your way across, and again are greeted with the same sort of rotten, pungent scent as you see these few piles of red fruit kind of stacked around in different spots, and they're fairly tall. Like, there's quite a bit of fruit here. So yeah, there's that. And then as you kind of make your way again, the grass is perfectly manicured with a few fucking flowers here and there. And making your way out into the forest towards another one of these people, you hear a pan flute, just with a gentle melody. And you see a young lady with pinkish hair. I don't know. Give me the rest of the description, Reno.
Okay, so
Ooh.
so what appears is there's this, non-conservatively dressed, female, what appears to be satyr, if you, what happen to know that is. She has this
Wait,
little,
you say non-conservatively dressed?
if you're outside all the time, you
So
don't,
she's just wearing like a leather strap across her boobs, right?
so anyways, she has a crown of very like branches, vinage, and like some little pink flowers, like the Hawaiian kinds. I don't know what they're called. They're
Lace?
cool though.
Like a lay?
Yes.
Okay.
I,
Hey y'all, don't Google slutty satyr, okay?
why did you
You said non-conservatively dressed. I was trying to find.
I hear your wife laughing.
She looked over my shoulder when I opened that. Ugh.
Alright, guys. Joe is a furry.
I'm glad we're only doing audio. My face is so red right now.
Alright.
That's great.
So yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, are there animals there, Sam?
Yeah, so you're surrounded by a couple of chipmunks as well as a few other goats that are kind of making their way around, chomping on the grass and such, avoiding the flowers.
She's currently talking to one of the chipmunks, saying something like, maybe singing something like, bad necessities, the bad necessities is all you need in life.
I don't remember chipmunks in that movie.
I don't know. She just like sings songs or something like that. Anyways, did she see you guys?
The party of the guy with the giant sword.
I just got here, okay?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Actually, we
walk
brought
up to
Alexis
this
with us too.
Singing satyr.
I'm gonna put the art you sent me in chat.
Question: What was? Yeah, I was gonna say, what was like the beginning of the description for her?
There you go. There's the art.
Okay,
That's what she looks
Aw,
like.
she's cute.
she's adorable.
All right, that's the way you describe. I'm stuck on the phrase non-conservatively dressed.
I mean, that is
I mean,
non-conservative
that's
dress.
non-conservatively.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll give you that, but I guess I'm just a freak. I don't know.
I just got all right. I turned it in, and it sounded like. So you see this girl in the woods. I just got here. All right.
Welcome.
Uh.
I can give you a minute to prep if you need it.
You guys discuss what you want to do for a second.
Let's walk away.
I think it's time to
we
leave.
go check in with somebody else.
Are you?
No,
I mean-
probably not. We're probably walking towards
Hey.
her.
Banks hits on her.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
It's just.
probably.
I gotta. Oh yeah, that reminds me. The voice isn't very good, nor is the accent. Either one or the other's gonna drop, or both. Give me one more moment.
A desperate plea for help.
As long as
We
it's not
walk
that
up
one you
and-
was directing last night.
We walk up and kind of stand there while she finishes her song. Like,
The voice is gonna change throughout the session. I'll tell you that
That's
now.
It's fine.
That's fine.
None of us
Well-
expect perfection.
Hello there.
Can't tell if you're laughing or if this is part of it.
Right.
Crying? It sounds like crying.
It sounds like crying.
I feel like I'm joking.
We can
Well,
go
howdy,
somewhere
miss.
else if we need.
Hi.
How you doing today?
Oh, your friends. I didn't think anyone else would show up in the forest.
Anyone else?
Why?
Well, I haven't seen I haven't seen a very new visitors in quite a while, and it's just great seeing other people.
Yeah, well, it's great to be seen,
So,
especially by a cute little thing like yourself.
Aw.
Wink.
does Banks say
Banks doesn't
wink or-
actually wink.
He says the word wink.
Audibly, he doesn't know
Audibly,
how to
yeah.
wink.
Yeah.
She'll run over, get up, run over, and use both her hands and grab your hands. Like, hi, my name's Disney.
What's her name?
Destiny?
Like-
No,
Destiny?
Disney.
Sounds like a lawsuit.
Disney.
Is it actually Disney?
It's Disney.
How do you spell? What? How do you even go about? Is it like
Disney.
spelled like
The
Disney or-
trademark. The trademark
Oh,
company.
okay.
Disney.
The
Wow.
trademark is in the name.
Yeah, it's silent.
Well, now we can't
Yeah.
put this on YouTube.
All part of my plan. And she'll go one by one, and she'll like, oh, I can't get it.
It's fine.
You'll go one by one. Put that
Dad.
is Annabeth's hair black or brown?
Black.
Black. Okay, cool.
Just like her soul.
Ah.
Wow. Okay. Fuck you too, Banks.
Bang bang.
She'll shake everyone's hands. I did not practice this character. Right, hello, my name's Disney. Oh, hi, my name's Disney. Oh, hi, my name's Disney. Right, hello, my name's Disney. And she gets to Eden. She'll be like, oh, your hair's really cool. Why is it so white like that?
Oh, well, I
And-
just, it's always been that way. Why
As
is your
she's
hair
saying that, she'll grab, run over to a bush somewhere, come back, and she'll put similarly pink flower in Eden's hair. Like, I really like pink and white, if you couldn't tell already, and it looks really good on you.
Thank you. Oh, she looks so happy.
So, why are you here, really?
Oh, we had a couple questions about the forest.
Oh, the forest. Well, it's a forest. I'm
Yeah. It's a pink forest.
I mean, the chipmunks are pretty nice. The boars sometimes they get really rowdy. But besides that,
I'll have to take your word for it. I don't speak to animals.
I mean, it's
I
not
can
that
party
hard.
like one though.
If we were to akin Banks here to an animal, he would be a boar.
That's
Really?
fair. Maybe more
Well-
like a bull.
He's more like a bear.
I mean, really, really rough on the outside, but you know, they're really not. They're really nice if you get to know them.
Well, I like to think so.
I don't know if it's me or the character laughing.
It's both.
Colton just doesn't know what to say. I mean, this is just every interaction with Colton, though, so it's fine.
So, welcome to Weavendar. It's the Forest of Weavendar. It's I don't.
Wait, the forest of what?
I think it's Dweevendar or something like that. I don't know.
Okay. I heard very quick. I was like, the forest of demons? What?
What'd you say?
Bum, bum, bum.
She got us.
Got him.
Actually, we're looking for another forest that's kind of like this one. I forget the name of it.
Yemen High.
Yeah, that one.
That's my. You know. Where did my voice go?
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's actually a great
got
voice,
it.
though.
Yeah.
That might be the name. I'm not really sure. Someone told me the name a while ago. I might have to ask somebody. I think at the monastery. Did you see any weird-looking creatures that might growl or anything like that?
I think
You
we've
know-
only seen a goat since we got here.
Okay, cool. So if you see any weird-looking animals that are a little hungry, they're all right. They're just So you want to try some fruit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was going on with all that animals? Wait, hold up.
Anyways, so I love.
Wait, is someone going to try to eat me here?
Yeah. What kind of animals do you mean?
Well, so Sam, is the fruits around? The specific fruit that started blooming randomly.
Yes, absolutely. They're all over the ground.
Great.
They're in piles that have been collected by the monks.
Indeed. So, here's some fruit. It's alright. I don't know how to describe it. It's good. But if the animals eat it, well, it's a little bit weird.
All right. But it's fine for us to eat?
I think so.
Can I insight check
Oh.
this? I mean, there's a fruit that turns animals crazy, and she wants us to eat
Well,
it. Yeah.
Let's not talk about that. I just have nothing prepared to talk to people with. I just talk to the monks, but they don't really talk back at all. They just sort of sit there. I think they're listening. Every time I hear like them they breathe out of the nose sometimes, like a reaction or anything like that. But besides that, I just talk to the animals, plants sometimes. Most of the time, they're just saying something like "sun" or something like that.
Yeah. They like to photosynthesize.
I listen in onto the trees. What do they say? I'm assuming sun.
Sun. Some of them are going fruit pop.
Right. They're still doing their little thing and all that.
Can I take a look at the fruit? Does it look like anything that would be familiar?
Roll a history check. Or a
So
nature
what
check.
are
Up to you.
so what are all your names?
I'm Banks. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Banks. Disney again.
Again, yeah, we went over that. And I'm going to take a bite of the fruit.
Oh God.
Oh, that was not the best idea.
Great.
Oh, that's being yikes.
Okay. Roll a d20 for roll a Constitution save.
Uh-oh.
It shouldn't have been the fruit.
Save.
That's insane. I don't,
Constitution.
that's...
Normal. Oof.
Okay, we'll get back to that.
Rolled a 2. God damn it.
1 second, I have to find. Oh fuck, I don't.
So I don't remember if it told me to eat the fruit or to not eat the fruit, but it looks cool.
Has the fruit not always been here?
Oh no, if I remember correctly, it started. Don't track a time. How did this season work again? I think around a season 4 months ago,
Well,
something like
it
that.
tastes good at least. Nom nom nom.
Has the forest always been pink? Or is that
to-
new too?
Well, well, it's been pink since I've been here. Also, that's why my master, it's not really a master, kind of like my mom, but not really. I don't know, that's a little bit whole series thing. But I know it's been here longer than me because they named me after the forest. Also, my name's Disney Pink Blossom.
Nice to meet you, Miss Pink
Yeah.
Blossom.
I'll shake her hand very enthusiastically. It's
Again.
very nice.
Joe, shake your hand with both her hands enthusiastically.
Aw. Cute.
You could not tell by her name. She's a very specific kind of character.
So how long have you been here?
I think about. I think if I take months and I take that and I do that, and if I count the trees, the leaves turn pink about 4 times. I think since I've been born.
Oh, so always.
I wasn't ready for that, sorry.
So nice.
Yes, that's
What a nice place to live.
That's great, before the whole fruit situation, it was pretty nice. Monks didn't talk very often, but they listened, and the animals, they're always willing to hear, but sometimes they look at me kind of weird. But,
Which ones, the monks or the animals?
Can't
the
imagine
animals,
why.
sometimes they're just really hungry, like the bears. But, I think they got used to me. I don't think they want to, eat me anymore. So, how did you end up here?
We flew in, and boy, my arm's tired.
Speezy, who has been kind of hiding behind Eden this whole time, cracks the fuck up.
Fuck yeah, Speezy, my dude! High five.
I did not know that Speezy came with us.
Yeah.
Species always with us.
This is why I keep Speezy around.
Wait. Okay, if Speezy's with us, where's Lucy?
Are we alright
But
saying
if we're
that Jason's
here,
on that Hacker's on the ship with
Yeah,
Lucy?
that's kind of what I'm
Okay.
assuming at this point. Is Hacker's still on the ship?
Okay.
Yeah, I would have probably. I mean, maybe. Not, I mean,
You just
I
see
wouldn't mind
Lucy
bringing
go
Lucy into
cruising
the
by at
pretty
100 miles
forest,
an hour
but
on top of a goat.
Just like tripping out on whatever this fucking fruit is.
Oh, right, Banks, you failed. Thank you for the reminder.
I like to
have a
think
plus
that
7.
Colton's like casting identify on this fruit to figure out what it is, and Banks is just like, yum.
Let's see. It would appear this has quite the toxic property. So
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm testing it. I'm testing it for you guys.
So
this is how science works.
Scientist. Exactly.
this is definitely not how science works.
I guarantee you somebody ate some mercury to figure out how poisonous it was.
There are 2 ways you can do this. You can use spells to use detect magic, or you can detect magic by eating it. And if you die, probably bad magic.
Force your way through. The difference between intelligence and constitution.
Banks,
Yo.
you chew into this. It's like a reddish, like kind of like a plum. The outside is just blazingly red, but as you chew into the inside or take a bite and you see the inside, it's like this light yellow color. So you hump, and it's very sweet, just wonderfully delicious, and it's very juicy. You kind of get a bit running down your face a little. And as Disney's just kind of like, yeah, just going on and on and on, the words kind of start distorting in your head, and the pink around you starts to feel just so fucking suffocating. And god damn, these clothes are so tight, and you hear your sword behind you just being like, hey man, maybe you shouldn't have done that. And just that
You
begins
shut
to
up,
fill your
you.
head, and you are flashing back to the dreams you've had of Orenmir and the dark, shadowy figures that stole whatever blacksmith he worked for from him. And you begin to feel these sort of shadows crawling up your legs, through your armor, and grabbing onto your lips, trying to pull you into a tight smile.
Oh god.
That doesn't look good.
It's grotesque.
Colton will say, will say, leaving identify. He'll say, it appears that the fruits have a psychedelic property to them.
Did
You know,
I?
that would-
Sorry, did I get anything with the 18 nature check?
Oh,
the
thank
fruit?
you. Yeah, I'm distracted as fuck.
Everybody testing their fruit in their own way.
Nature check. What would you know? Bup-a-da-bup-a-da-bup.
If I punch Banks really hard in the throat, you think it'll make him throw it up?
Oh god.
Jesus.
In the throat?
Brute
Probably
force.
not.
Well, I mean, I
Stop
can't
his
get to his
airways from
stomach because
working.
he's wearing a fucking
Oh yeah.
Suit of
plate
armor.
mail.
Bing!
Yeah, but like,
I
isn't it already
guess I
into,
can
like,
kick him in the dick.
To be fair,
Okay.
Annabeth probably wants to punch him in the throat just for being such an idiot.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I didn't say that wasn't not the reason.
that was
Kevin
not
wants to
the
punch
reason.
everybody in this party in the throat.
So let's see, nature check.
Please no.
You do know that there are stuff, like fruits that are similar to this in Ulgari itself, more on the very southern sides. They don't grow so much in the north where it gets kind of colder and whatnot. But in the southern, like, really humid places that are really, really good for specific types of, like, wet agriculture, you know of fruits that are very similar to these, maybe not quite as luminously red, but you know them to be full of yellow and whatnot, and they do indeed have some not specifically psychedelic properties, but there are there are strains that definitely hold that sort of property to them, but they're used mostly in medicines and at very small doses, like very small doses. But the strains that aren't that, from maybe the history of Ulgari that you know, are said to have come down the line from what used to be the Fey Forest in, the entire island itself. So yeah, that's what you know.
Okay. So she would kind of like be staring at this fruit for a couple seconds, and then on her face she'd kind of realize something really suddenly and take a look at Banks, who's just taking a big bite out of it. And I'm assuming he's like on the ground at this point or something like that.
I don't know, Banks, what are you doing? You got shit crawling up your body, grabbing at you.
Rapidly stripping, I guess.
Oh god, it's such a Banks thing to do.
Oh,
Even without the
I forgot
psychedelics.
about that. I'll walk over and
And
I'll
slapping at my skin like, bugs, get the bugs off! Ah!
I'll walk over and I'll grip his face with both my hands and I'll cast Lesser Restoration.
They'll do it.
I forgot about that.
Ugh.
I think that the monks and they are kind of immune to some poisons.
Right, let's not eat the fruit
Sorry.
anymore.
Yeah.
Banks is just gonna fall backwards and lay on his back. Take a minute.
No.
I'm real sorry about that.
I can see why the animals are acting weird.
I will druid craft some soft grass for his head to lay on.
Okay.
So I'm so sorry about that again. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot. I haven't talked to people in quite a while, and I sort of panicked. But what brings you to this lovely forest? I, I still don't know. I still don't know all your names.
Didn't we
Maybe-
introduce ourselves when you
yeah,
were
we
shaking
introduced
your
ourselves.
hand?
I
did.
did. I forgot. I'm so sorry. Banks, Ed, Colton, Annabeth, and what's your name? What looks a squeezy?
Squeezy. He's my speezy, and I like to squeezy.
Oh my goodness.
That's not canon, everybody. Okay.
Wow, maybe a few seconds ago it was.
He said that when he was drunk. It's canon.
Yeah, no. Speezy is scooting over and reaching for a beautiful red fruit. Looks like a ruby. Let's grab it. As you turn to him and be like, yeah, he,
I don't think you're supposed to eat those.
I'm gonna snatch it out of his hand.
um,
Don't eat these, they'll hurt you.
is it für sein? Is I kizan tia zaget?
Speezy, if you get high, you gotta go back to the ship.
Do I have to go back to the ship?
Please, just promise me you won't eat it.
Do you have a ship?
Für sein.
Yes, we have a ship.
Oh, that would.
You might have saw it where we came in.
Did I see it?
I feel like it'd be pretty hard to miss a giant airship, right?
I mean, I guess it depends on how much. Did you do the character sheet?
Well,
Kinda.
if you're looking for our perception, there you go. It's that much.
Okay.
Oh wait, I should probably level up. Currently level. I may or may not be level 0.
Oh, I thought you should fix that.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
Yeah. I'd say yeah. With your passive perception, you'd be able to notice it. Yes, I knew that. So as you guys are kind of talking about this and whatnot, you hear a sort of cowbell come from the monastery. Just this big ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding that rings out through the forest.
What's that?
What's that?
It's call for tea.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh,
That's
it's
nice.
tea time.
All
Let's
for
go.
tea?
It's tea time!
Tea
You guys don't have tea time?
Man, I definitely feel like I'm in the Alice in the Wonderland right now.
no, everything's great.
Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. Let's
You're
go.
gonna die.
Probably. We go
I'm
to the
not eating or
monastery.
drinking anything.
Neither am I.
Relax, Chris, have some fruit.
No, fuck you. I don't even want to be here.
It's alright,
I wanna
Annabeth.
fucking
Have
leave.
some fruit. Stay a while.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, if y'all want to stay, I'll take the ship.
She does know how to play, yeah. So.
I've been teaching her, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, let's
Hackers
just
on
split
it,
the
we're
party.
fine.
Hacker will stay with you.
Great. So yeah, you guys make your way towards the monastery. Again, it's small and quaint, built of stone with terracotta tiles.
Oh wait, before I go, I gotta grab my. She runs. Like before you leave, she runs back. And she gets her round-looking shield thing, like leather and wood, and like on the face of the shield looks like a bunch of drawings of like trees and like little tiny like stick animals. Might be like a map
That's
or like just a
adorable.
general drawing. But yeah, she has a shield that she brings
It might
around.
be like a map.
Who knows? It might just be a
Wink,
series
wink.
of drawings. Wank, wank.
Wank wank.
Wait, no.
Oh.
Stop.
What?
I don't know what you guys talking
Not now,
about.
Biggs.
Fair.
Yeah, put your
Fair.
clothes back on, buddy.
Exactly. You're already halfway out of them.
I'm going to look at the shield and be like, wow, that's so pretty. What do the pictures mean?
So over here's where the bears live. Over here's the space that I don't go anymore because it's kind of scary. Over here, I think that's where the river goes. It's the fish are really weird because I can't really hear them talk because they just pass by me and I try to say hi, but I can't because they're just gone immediately. And sometimes they go backwards. I don't know. It's only like once, like every 4 months, they just go backwards and they go up the river. I don't know how that works either. That's cool, but I don't see them again, which makes me kind of sad.
That is
All
sad.
right.
Did you draw this?
It's just like just like water, like those goldfish drawings, but it's just like a circle and a triangle going like up.
Oh.
It's the Jesus goldfish.
Jesus fish.
So let's get some tea. What kind of tea you guys like? I don't remember how many there are. I don't know why they let me there. Who knows?
As you guys make your way back over, the
Hey, has Master Longclaw come back yet?
yeah, he's standing out front. He's the one ringing the bell.
Okay.
And he'll just kind of make a motion for you guys to follow, and then slowly walk his way in, and lead you through this temple. And like the ground itself is tiled and is in. There's one central mural that kind of occupies this main space, and it's of just one large, kind of gnarled tree. Like if you've ever seen like the Methuselah olive trees, it looks similar to that. It's just kind of gross looking, but in a way that you can tell this thing has been around for fucking centuries. But yeah, small tiles make up that mural, and then the rest of the tiles themselves just kind of are whatever. And he'll lead you through, his bare feet kind of pit-pat, and finally you reach a sort of small sitting room with pillows on the ground surrounding a table. He has a tea kettle that is steaming and has begun pouring into each cup over top these petals of the flowers on the trees and flowers from elsewhere and whatnot. And it's all just kind of a very herbaceous and floral aroma that begins to fill the air once these start soaking and whatnot. And yeah, he'll kind of sit upon an old, worn pillow, with a small goat at his side, and begin sort of slurping at his tea.
You said there's a goat?
Yes.
The
Does
goat?
Disney take offense to people
goat.
riding goats?
I will bot the goat.
It raises his head.
Apparently not.
He likes it, I think. He's not really bothered by it, really. I mean,
All right.
you know, I just have to ask, like, I feel.
What?
So,
Yeah, take a deep breath, have some tea. Get your bearings. It's all right, girl.
I drink some tea. I'm gonna go get some water.
Okay. So as the rest of you kind of come in and sit around the room, Master Longclaw stays pretty quiet, just kind of observing and, you know, doing his monkly old man things, I suppose.
As you do.
As you do, and as you're all sitting there and whatnot, you hear the sound of somebody else approaching from out in the hall. Bare feet, again, kind of pit-pat, pit-pat.
When you hear shoes, it's danger.
And then into the room you see this tall-ish, brown-skinned woman with big locks of curly hair, and sort of this painted on pinkish something across her forehead in this weird design. And she enters in and takes her tea, and then begins to look and finally notice that you are all there, and stops dead when she notices Eden.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
Eden,
jeez.
you definitely recognize this person.
Yeah.
Token.
Interesting. Oh, I wasn't expecting to do this so soon. Um,
Mom?
it's Branwen, right?
Yes.
Her eyes will go wide. She'll go, Branwen,
It's Eden.
what are you doing here?
The forest. Is that why you are here?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
So you know each other?
this is
I'll
a small
I'll get up
world.
and I'll get up and give her a hug.
Oh yeah, she just warmly hugs you back.
It's so good to see you.
Yes, it's you as well. You look good.
You're so far from home.
I was requested for this one. And you as well. You are much farther than before.
Yeah. We have they have an airship. We flew here.
Yeah, she'll look at the rest of the party and be like, you have found someone to travel with?
Oh yeah. This is Annabeth and Banks and Colton and
Howdy,
Speezy.
ma'am.
Busy.
This is my friend Branwen. We knew each other a few years ago.
She'll kind of wave to all of you.
Hello.
Hello. I guess thank you for coming to the forest to help, if that is why you are here.
Of course it is. Any friend of Eden's is a friend of ours.
That's good.
I help with what? I just noticed it, and
Oh, I thought you might be coming to forest because you knew.
mm-mm.
There is issue with the wildlife around.
Mhm,
Yeah,
the
they've
fruit,
probably been
right?
eating that freaky fruit.
They don't mean it. It's just the fruit. It's all weird. It's like again, if it's not on people, people start getting dizzy. Animals start getting hungry.
Well, yes, hungry is a word for it, but I believe they are acting. This is probably not the right place to do this. It is good to see you. If you are here to help, then perhaps come talk to me later. I should probably get back.
Oh,
Get back where? Where you going? What's up?
The forest. I
Dude.
am watching.
can I come with you?
Most certainly, if you would like.
Sure, let's all go. Group
Is
feels
that okay?
If you can all keep yourselves a little quiet, then yes.
Ooh, this armor's
Uh,
pretty loud and clanky.
Well, if you sit still, I am sure you will be fine.
okay.
Sure,
That
I'll
sounds
do
good.
my best.
So we're all going.
So you are welcome to come.
Well, you want to be quiet? I'm just talking to whisper. And I'll pass without a trace.
Nice.
Great.
Okay.
While we're in the city.
These spell slots are going quick, baby.
I don't need them. Unnecessary spell slots.
Okay.
There's not going to be any fighting, so it's fine.
You're
Oh
right.
yeah, no, definitely not.
No fighting.
It'll be fine.
So you begin to make your way out, following her lead, and she'll kind of drop back beside you, Eden, and just kind of smile as she takes you in, and the confident self that you seem to be now. She'll tap on your shield and the symbol that you have. Be like, I see you are still a follower. How is it treating you?
Well, good. Yeah. Nothing too different than the last time we saw each other. I'm still just looking for that forest.
You
which
know
is
the
why
way.
we're here actually. So I found out that pink trees are kind of descendants of that original forest. So when I saw the pink trees, it just made sense to come here.
I can understand. She'll lead you on, and then finally, once she kind of finds a good spot, you do notice, as you go on and as she's leading you, that you're coming up to kind of the edge of the forest. Like, there are larger trees at this end than there were where you came in, and they look like much older growth, a little gnarled. Some of them have big old burls hanging off of them. But the trees themselves look just gorgeous, very well taken care of. But there is one tree on the far side as the grass ends and becomes sort of this gravelly and talus field of a cliffside on the back. And there's one tree in that sort of gravelly spot that is green and looks like a large sort of oakish maple, some sort of deciduous tree, and just kind of sitting there on top of everything. Roots slightly dug in, but not like it's somehow established there. It's kind of a strange thing. But she'll lead you up towards that tree and begin to climb the sort of low-hanging, big branches on up and up and up into the like a big circular area up just above all of the rest of the branches where all of them branch out. And she finds her place and kind of sits up there and welcomes the rest of you into the tree.
Well,
Cool. So is it like a tree house
Yeah.
or something, or just the
trees.
branches are like this?
Yeah, the branches are just kind of molded in this way that it has made almost a tree house, but it's made its own platform.
Interesting.
Um,
This is so interesting. How did this happen? Why is the tree like this?
It's been a long time kind of curating and making it exactly how I like for those long journeys where I need someone to stay. Such as this one, in fact.
How long have you been here?
Not super long. Maybe a month, 2 months.
Mm.
They
So-
called me not too long ago. I believe the fruit started coming down 4 months ago in dead of winter.
Yeah. Disney was telling us that.
Ah, yes, she is.
So, who's they? The monks? They called you here?
Yes, the monks.
Oh.
They are the keepers of the forest.
How did they contact you?
Through magic and other means. I was approached by a bird one day, and it pretty much came and told me, hey, we need you, or we need someone like you. But
I see.
going back to my roots, I do not mind helping people.
Mm.
So this forest, if you are willing to stay, I do not know what has happened, but the animals what have taken in the fruits are transforming.
A little bit.
Transforming.
Yes. They are becoming something other than themselves.
What are they becoming?
Things they have.
Scary.
Yes, scary. Certainly, especially for the citizens once lived here. They are becoming things that I believe I have only read about. Things of the Fae, what once were.
I've been shooing them away, but I don't think it's gonna work forever.
Yes, I feel like they are working up to something. There is more and more, and they come in the night and steal the fruit.
So, they're this way because of the fruit, or they turned into this and then are stealing the fruit?
I do believe it is because of the fruit,
Hmm.
from what I have seen.
From what I'd heard, I don't think they were plotting anything or getting real angry until the fruit arrived.
Yes, they were just animals of the forest.
Cool animals of the forest.
Yeah, sure.
That's so odd. What are you trying to do about it?
Well, I have been here meditating on what the best passive action might be to take to maintain the balance. It has taken me quite a while, and I do not know the answer still.
Hmm. Yeah, I wish I knew more about this kind of thing. It's so difficult.
Well, if you are willing to stay the night, you may be able to see a few of the creatures and get a better grasp on what we are dealing with.
Oh, we were kind of on the way to somewhere, but I don't know. Can we stay the night?
Ah, sure. It'll be
All
like a
heads
slumber
turn
party.
to Annabeth.
Damn it, guys. If this is something you need to do,
Well, all right. Let's go have a pillow fight, y'all.
What?
Pillow fight? What's that?
A pillow fight, yeah.
What's that?
Oh, I'll explain to you. Come on, girl.
Alright.
All right,
Alright.
we're having a sleepover.
Do you need help putting your cape on? All right, come here. Turn around.
Hey, hero.
Sorry, my youngest is gonna be a superhero.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Sure.
I mean, she must be looking up to you.
Yeah,
Aw.
that's sweet.
and that's why your character gets the good loving. There you go, baby.
God.
The good.
The good.
The good loving.
Okay, great, yeah. Do you have any questions for her?
I mean, I feel like I asked a lot of questions already. Not immediately.
Okay. She'll pause for a little bit, like, as it's kind of the day is droning on and whatnot, and you guys are just waiting for nightfall so she can show you this. And you're, I don't know, exploring the grounds if you'd like. But she'll take you aside, Eden. I can help you some with the forest. These people have been keepers for millennia of things like this, so...
Mm. Yeah, I asked that. The monk, the main monk, I guess. What's his name?
Master Longclaw.
Master Longclaw.
Master Claw.
Yeah, I mentioned
Okay,
him in
stop.
high,
What is going
but
on?
he didn't really give me an answer.
He is wary. This forest, well, maybe it was perhaps built by Niamehai, we do not know, but it is the subject of ire for many people, and arson has befallen us several times. Us, I say us, but you know, the forest.
Arson? By who?
Unhappy roaming thugs.
Uh-oh. What kind of thugs?
I could not tell you. The last time they came around was 300 years ago, and that's
Oh.
when everybody started anew. But They did manage to keep some of the original records. I know Master Lancroix wouldn't be very happy if I took you down there, but I can persuade.
Oh, really? That would be wonderful.
But he seemed like such a jovial kind of guy.
He is a trickster, but he is not trusting.
Ah,
Alas, the rest of you probably will not be able to come, but
Aw.
that's fine. Books hurt my head anyway.
she'll kind of pat Disney on the head and be like, just run along, you will be fine up here.
Okay.
I'll give you more secrets at another time.
Yay.
Yay!
She's a cute one, no?
She's so cute.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that.
No!
You stab me?
Uh,
Ooh,
Does a 6 hit?
I don't think so.
I mean, standard AC is 10 plus your dex, right? So
-4 dex.
Well,
Before she kind of leaves around with Eden, she'll turn to the rest of you and like, is there anything I can perhaps help you with? I am a practiced druid, and you all seem to close with Eden here, so I would like to give you thanks.
I mean, I think I'm good. I don't think I have any need of a druid, but thank you.
Certainly.
but by any chance, do you know anything about the island north of here?
The island north of here.
What if she just busts out and she's like, "Oh,
Northwest.
the Bloodhunter College? Everybody knows about it."
Let's see. Open that shit up.
So Sam,
Yeah,
question.
it's almost directly north.
It's north.
It's almost directly north. It's like slightly northwest.
Yeah, if you say the island north of here, it makes perfect sense that that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, there doesn't look to be any other noticeable islands.
Oh, you
Sam.
mean this one?
Sorry.
Sam,
That's an-
question.
Yes, what's the question?
Is my cousin still there?
Yes.
Ah,
I can't get in here.
Wait,
What?
what?
Well, hold up.
Oh, god damn it. My sheet broke for some reason. Hang
Oh.
on. I can't get it.
Hey, a
into
hacker might
history.
be with us.
Aha.
No, he's on the ship for now.
Kinda.
Wow.
It's gonna take Jason at least 10 minutes to figure out what's going on.
Ooh.
You mean the island north?
Yes.
I think my cousin went there. He's been gone for a little while now.
I'm sorry, your cousin
Mhm.
went there. Why?
I don't know. He said he had to do something. He had to hunt or something. I didn't really ask him too much. He just had to go really fast. So he's been gone for a little while now.
Right.
So what?
Go ahead.
So what happens up there?
Of what I'm trying to figure out.
With a 1 still, she would know some things, at least basic information.
there's the.
Yeah, I have been in many a forest around this area, and all I know is that they call it the Island of Night. And I have never heard of anybody going there other than cousin.
The island of night?
Yes, the Island of Night. I didn't know
Well, that's
why.
not foreboding.
Nah, it'll be alright.
It
Just go there in
could
daytime,
be
it'll be fine.
some sort of something. I mean, they call the dead forest, forest of the life or something. It's just a nomenclature that perhaps got mixed or confused. Perhaps is made of black rock. I could not tell you.
Well, that's something. Thank you.
It's something. It is a good time to visit. It should be getting warm up there finally.
Yes, well, that was the plan.
That's where we're heading next.
Oh,
Wow.
good luck in your endeavor. I wish you the best.
Speed up. Let's get to the fucking combat.
Nice.
We're on a time limit here, boys.
Time limit.
Why
What
are we on a time
is
limit?
there?
I'm so confused. What's going on?
We have. I guess you weren't here last time. We have strayed from the path of taking Annabeth to get help at the Bloodhunter College because of a pretty forest.
Yep.
It's so
Okay.
pretty.
And
Why
now
would
we are
we-
in the pretty forest, and things are definitely going to try to kill us.
Why were we? Why did Annabeth need help?
Because Bloodhunter stuff.
Oh, the help to stop being a blood hunter. Is what you're saying.
Well, it's not going to stop her, but it's going to help her.
Aw.
Right. Okay. I thought maybe something else happened that I missed.
Nah.
Like
does
she
just
grew
kinda-
into the
it's
leg or
the
something.
problem that she's had for years now.
Got it.
The
Got it.
same
Okay.
one. It hasn't changed
Okay.
at all.
So you guys got distracted by a pretty forest.
They got
that what happened?
distracted by a pretty
Yeah,
forest.
so we got distracted by a pretty forest because Eden has character story stuff there.
Okay.
Also, because people just react to anything colorful.
got it.
No,
got it.
it was.
I mean-
I think it was mostly because
No, it was
Eden
the
has story
colorful.
stuff there.
It
Okay.
was the colorful.
And that
Let's
was
be real.
that was last session, right?
Yeah, and now we're
Yeah,
here
at the end.
in the
yeah.
pretty forest.
And now
Okay.
Eden is doing story stuff for her character.
Yeah.
And Annabeth's getting some information about stuff.
I
Not really
mean,
helpful information, but
I
We
learned
know
the
the
name.
better.
you learned the name. And you also learned that somebody in the party, or currently in the party, not maybe not later, but
Oops,
has
that's not what I want.
ties
God, I
there.
keep clicking.
Cool.
Okay.
I mean, that doesn't help
But-
me in the
So
slightest.
so why are
Well,
we
you
on
can be
a
like,
time limit?
be like, oh,
Because I want to go there and get back to Riverbend. Because shit's fucked in Riverbend, and the longer we wait, the worse it's gonna get.
Got it. What's fucked in Riverbend?
Everything.
Literally the sky glitched. It was like, oh, it's 3 I mean 3 p. I mean,
Yeah, the sky glitched. There are people turning to metal. There are people going insane. There are doppelgangers everywhere.
Listen, why is that all our problem? Why we gotta fix everything, huh?
Okay, got it.
Because
We ain't
it's
everybody's
related
mama.
to me.
Not everything is related.
Literally everything is related.
Remember when we circled back to Annabeth? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, I think I'm caught up.
There you go.
so is Hacker here now?
Yeah, I guess Hacker's here now. Who's on the boat with Lucy? I'm not bringing Lucy along. It's a horrible idea.
We'll send Speezy back.
Okay.
That
Easy and
sounds
Lucy
like a terrible
together.
idea,
It sounds like better than nothing.
I guess.
but not by much.
I mean,
Can
she's
we just
Whatever.
leave
capable.
Alexis- Can we leave
She has like
Alexis
a
on the boat with,
Plus
with
8 to
Lucy?
wisdom.
I think
feel
if
like
we,
She has like
I
a
feel
plus
like-
7 intelligence. She
I mean,
knows
yeah.
how to.
I know.
She's
but,
fine.
like, no, she's fine, but it's more of like I think that she's very smart, but I don't know if she's smart enough to like defeat something if something tries to attack the boat.
Home Alone. Home Alone on the
But
boat.
she's
Home Alone
smart
on a
enough to
boat.
hide.
Yeah.
Don't
Gina
you know
definitely-
Hacker's already been setting up traps on the boat?
Exactly.
Can we leave Lexus on the boat with Speezy and Lucy?
Her
That's
character
not
she's
really
broken
somebody.
anyway.
It's
Uh,
not gonna
who's
change
Lucy?
that much.
The little girl.
Lucy is the
Oh,
girl that we
okay.
promised to protect.
I
Jordan's
forgot
daughter.
that we had brought her with us.
Yeah, Jordan was like, "Hey, take my daughter," and we were like, "Oh, okay."
Oh, okay,
Pretty much,
whatever.
yeah.
Take my daughter that we gave you.
I
Take
think it
her
was
back.
more. Well, I mean,
Take her back while I go on a patricide spree.
Yeah, patricide.
literally everywhere screwed. Skyfall screwed. Riverbend
Yeah,
screwed.
Skyfall's
This
got a
forest-
war going
this
on it.
forest is great. Just stay here. Nothing's wrong.
I hate this
I
place.
mean, something's wrong.
Annabeth
So why
hates this
is
place
the- why
only
is
because
the-
the stuff goes from going
The
somewhere
forest so pretty. Is it just like a rainbow forest or
magic.
something?
because
It's
it's
a
a
fey
fey forest,
It's a
It's the forest of the
which
Fae.
means nothing wrong can ever happen here.
Got it.
Watch us
We're
like
about
not
to
have
get sucked
any
into the
conflict
Feywild for a
whatsoever
year.
once we leave here.
No.
Literally everywhere screwed has been to 2 cities.
I mean,
Yeah.
It's true though.
That's 100% screwed rate.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Hey, but we did have one city, but like, they're still kind of screwed because like eventually they're gonna run out of water.
Yeah,
But they're fine for now.
they're fine. They're a
We
bunch
All
did a
right,
of
night
patch
time.
job.
happy southern campers. All right. So fucking.
Oh wait, no, we've been to more cities. We went to all those cities in the south that were really fucked
the
up, the
swamp.
Genasi ones.
Oh, yeah.
They weren't fucked up.
Yeah,
they
we're
were
there.
beautiful and
They
had
were
a lot of fun.
No,
What are you talking about? There was
all
one where
were
they
drug
were just like,
addicts.
they were like all
Everyone of
starving
them were
and
drug
dying.
addicts.
Okay.
Yeah, they were just
That's
all
And
high.
city.
being kidnapped.
Yeah.
They
Also, we
weren't
went to like the
kidnapped.
swamp, right? At one point, the swamp
They
wasn't
were
that
literally kidnapped
Nah.
bad. No, I think they were.
Nah.
and being forced to marry people.
True.
Nah.
Wow. Anyways,
Nighttime. Let's fight some Fae.
So
I would love for there to be no conflict. We just leave out of here fine.
Cool, then let's leave.
No, but we can't do it
Branwen
yet.
takes Eden after, or unless somebody else had a question for her. Okay. Branwen, she'll take Eden, and begin into the monastery. Kind of talk to Master Longclaw, who hems and haws and like, and then she'd be like, "Look, she is Asima. She is good, and especially for your forest." And he'll finally just like, "Ugh, fine."
It's like advertisement.
Open a something that is like a platform in the floor, and it drops down beneath the monastery into this sort of I hesitate to say the word dank, but dank. It's fucking fly. But yeah, it's literally carved out of the rock and the dirt, and like the walls have clearly been wetted and tamped down so they're not crumbling in. But yeah, it's basically like a wine cellar only for scrolls, and you can see that there are charred remains of some bookshelves still kind of gathering dust in the corner. And there are also many a charred book that looks like it was just saved, or maybe some of it was saved, but enough that they're gonna try and keep them like all together in their history. And yeah, Branwen will take you down there and kind of ruffle through some, pull up some scrolls and books, and be like, "This is all I know that has any information on the forest. Yeah, you are free to read it. I don't know how much I can help you unless you need some translation, perhaps."
Sorry, is this this is information about the forest we're in right now? Or
About
is...
that, and she thinks the forest that you're looking for.
Okay, great. That's awesome. Okay, I guess I'd start reading.
Okay, make an investigation or intelligence check.
Investigation or intelligence?
Yes.
Those are the same. It's fine.
Okay. So you dig through a few books, and Branwen will be kind of in and out at the same time, so it takes you a little bit to kind of piece through and find finally what you need. Almost all of these scrolls are either in Druidic, Sylvan, or Celestial. So between maybe understanding just a little bit of the language, or not understanding enough, or maybe the Celestial is written in an old dialect with like these sort of runic scribble letters that you're maybe not 100% sure on. It takes you a while to finally get through, but between the both of you, you eventually piece together more information and finally find one specific scroll that seems to have been tucked back within another scroll, kind of hidden from everything else. And it's this one especially is in all 3 languages, and it's kind of like a Rosetta Stone deal where there's Sylvan, Druidic, Celestial, like all written on it in the same way. And with that as well, and Branwyn will help you at the same time, there's slightly different meanings between them in just sort of the esoteric way that languages are. Like one translation maybe doesn't mean exactly the same thing as something else, but eventually you get through it, and you see information. The scroll mentions that the forest was taken from Corvair before it was called Corvair. I didn't actually come up with the right name that I meant, but it's celestial for big land. And given new birth on a land that
Big
they had
land.
taken off of the main continent. And the Fae at that time had made a deal with something that mixes translation between all of them. Branwyn will point out that she sees something about clockwork, and you read the Master of Time on yours. But in exchange for a small portion of the forest given to the Master of Time to keep safe forever, the Fae were able to work a deal to get their island across the ocean and away from the main continent, away from the humanity that was destroying it. But then they collided with the ocean that was already there, and that is where kind of the Fae explosion happened on Ulgari.
So, with the information about the Master of Time, I'll pull out that book of poems
Mm-hmm.
and flip to that one poem about the clock
Oh boy, hang on a sec.
thing. Ooh.
One sec. I have to search. Let's see. Search clock in hashtag Eden private. Nothing.
I don't know if that's the word you used.
Maybe it's not.
It was like a.
Did I not say clock? Wait, those are old. Pew, 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 pew. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, I gotta back up. Sorry, everybody. I have to scroll.
Oh my god, the cat just gassed me out. Oh my god,
Sorry.
cat. Jesus.
You know what? Let me just search poems.
That is
How about
fucking
that?
rank.
That's so gross.
Twat fucking walked up, jumped on my lap, sat there for like 2 seconds, and then jumped off and left this.
Sorry. Which one was
Oh
it?
my god. Loki?
Of course.
Oh god, my
Lives
ass.
up to his namesake. Yet again.
Oh, do you have a bastard cat?
Oh, my eyes are burning.
Have what now?
Do you have a bastard cat?
Oh, absolutely.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's an asshole. He's a fucking asshole. Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Stands out harshly from the nature aesthetic, speaking about the intricacies of a clock tower made of dragon glass. Okay, so you're going to reference the both of those together.
Mhm.
You don't seem to find any specific similarities between them, other than the fact that a clock tower is mentioned, or a clock in general, and time seems to be the proper thing. But
Right.
the scrolls about the forest don't mention anything more than that. Yeah. Let's see. Are you gonna show that book at all to Branwyn or no?
Yeah, actually, I was just about to say, because does she know Sylvan?
She does.
Oh, perfect.
So yeah, she'll flip through the poems in Druidic and Sylvan, and begin reading those, and um, okay. Yeah, so a fair bit of them, again, are still very nature aesthetic and talking about just how wonderful everything is and life itself and the trees, we love them. Um, however, there are quite a few forests that, or poems, um, that are mentioned in, or that mention specific things. Um, God damn it, I gotta go back to that fucking text and see what I actually sent you. Bub-a-da-bub-a-da-bub. Yeah. So, you see a few more, or she sees a few more that talk about your goddess. And she'll specifically mention one that seems to be much different in tone than the reverence that a lot of these hold, and like, oh, blessed be the beauty kind of thing. And instead it talks about the sorrows of ROA and the pain she endures, but it doesn't say anything specific. Another poem she'll read through, and it will mention the forest by name. She kind of points to it and is like, Nyemenhai? Is that the one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then this poem itself, I can write it down for you later, but this one mentions about I'm not sure if it will be helpful, but it does mention.
Okay.
That one, and then again, in kind of on the same page as the one that had stood out from the nature aesthetic, talking about the clock tower. She'll flip through a few poems, like in that same, like 3 pages there, and be like, yes, all of these talking about some clock tower made of glass, dragon glass it looks like, and there were fucking number of them. Hang on. Lost my notes again.
We're not here, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't think
9.
you are now.
You are not.
No, she's
Fuck.
in like the archives or something.
Yes.
Fuck.
So she mentioned that there were 9 towers at some point.
It's the most evil number now.
9.
It's just 6 in disguise.
9. Fucking go on a Hitler rant. 999. Anyway, sorry.
The Mighty Nine!
Conspiracy?
She says that one speaks about 9 towers scattered around the lands. She sees that one of them kind of talks in conjunction with Sybaris, and that kind of seems to follow, as Dragonglass seems to have been made from that which has fallen from the Sybaris rings. And then, yeah, I think, one more talks about magical properties surrounding these towers and how things didn't seem to work the same way. She even kind of frowns for a second, like reading the last stanza or something of one of these poems. That goes, and they gave their magic unto the land. I do not understand what this means.
Like, the towers are like the source of magic, or?
I could not tell you. That is what the poem suggests, I suppose.
I don't know.
I do not know either, but here is your book back, and it looks like you have gotten a fair bit of information.
Yeah.
We are nearing dark at this point, so...
Yeah, we should get back.
Yes, that's a very good idea.
Oh, this has been so good, though. I haven't found this much information in years.
Well, this is a forest of the fays, so I am glad that I could help you.
Mm.
Finally.
Yeah, I'm definitely really glad that we stopped here.
Yeah, I am happy to see you, and I am thankful for your help in the hours to come.
Mm.
Fight, 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 fight.
Okay. So yeah, so eventually these two come back out of the archives from the monastery. And the monastery itself is kind of built in a big square with a central courtyard area, where I assume quite a few of you have gathered. There's pillows kind of strewn about, as well as
Seeing Hacker, Disney will say, whoa, so you're like made of metal? Whoa.
First, who is Disney?
So, fun fact, I have a character.
Oh yeah, but Atlas is eloping, and he's gone.
Yeah, him and Rayla dipped out.
Damn, you guys have known each other less than a week, and you're already eloping.
We're not eloping. I just need to make sure she doesn't commit crimes. Okay?
I mean, it's pretty much eloping.
Quick.
They're eloping.
Right. That's why everybody gets married, to make sure your significant
Atlas is
other
dead
doesn't.
to us.
I mean, that's why you did it, right, Joe?
Yeah, he is dead.
Yep.
He
Yeah.
died
I
long
had to
time
keep my
ago.
wife from committing war crimes.
The only reason we got married, I gotta make sure she doesn't commit more war crimes.
I gotta make sure all these atrocities stay in her past. And
I thought you were gonna say pants for sure.
None of this helps me know who Disney is, though.
Are you on the Foundry? If you look right above Atlas, that's her. She's a little satyr girl.
Yeah. Hi, my name's Disney.
hold
Disney
on.
Pink Blossom. It's so great to meet you.
Welcome. That's it. Let's see. Okay, so that's who you are. Okay, and you guys just randomly met her, and
He
Yep.
was
was
in
in the
the
There's also a-
forest.
There's also a picture of her in the Discord in general. If you just
Yeah, yeah.
scroll up past all
Stupid
the
fucking
names.
Disney fucking puns.
Her name is Disney.
got it. Okay. So what did you ask again?
Oh, so you're really made of metal?
For
Bonk
the
bonk.
most part, yes.
I love the Foley sounds.
Yeah.
Whoa. And this is the point in which the other two return.
So random. Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, so those two kind of pop up, come back to the central courtyard of the monastery, and at this point it is, growing darker, and the monk, Master Longclaw, as well as maybe one other disciple that is left here, have brought you out a very, very simple meal of, like, naan bread and rice.
Of non-bread? What's non-bread?
The Indian bread.
Indian type
Flatbread.
bread. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So, like,
You uncultured swine.
like tortillas, kind of, but not really.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
got
a hard
flatbread.
tortilla.
Once you guys said flatbread.
With
I
lots
got
of spices on it.
But they're
Spicy
so
bread.
yummy. So yeah, you guys get a very simple meal. More tea, and yeah, it is turning night. One second.
I mean,
Does a fog come down over the forest?
One second.
Spooky noises.
do we hear red eyes? We see red eyes in the distance.
Creepy.
Ooh.
Mondog Monastery. Monastery.
Right, and it is growing nighttime.
It's a very small forest.
Disney will talk about animals a lot and how great they are. And
Okay.
she'll also talk to animals.
Is she Snow White?
Her name's Disney.
Easy. Get the fuck back to the ship.
Bye. On that note, do you guys want to take a break until the top of the hour?
Sure.
Sure.
The top
Okay.
of the hour.
We'll come back here at that point. Yay!
In 5 or 6 minutes.
Great.
Well, time to finish my character.
Welcome back, Jason. Hasn't it been fun?
Uh.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm stupid.
Are you?
Hey, did you ever fix
I'm-
Alexis's character sheet?
Actually, I don't know.
Anyways, why were you
It's good
stupid?
enough to use. I'm working on my on a program at the
Mhm.
moment, and things aren't working like they were supposed to, and I'm not sure why they weren't working.
Mm.
But now I do know because I'm dumb.
Now,
Well, I mean, if you figured it out, I think that makes you smart.
big brain.
Well, it's the reason it's not working is because I'm dumb.
Ah, got it.
I feel like that's something most programmers say pretty constantly when they figure something out. They're like, "Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm retarded."
I forgot you can open doors.
I just made a target. That's not quite.
Blah.
My brain is not functioning mathematically, and it's making me annoyed.
Huh?
So my brain is not functioning mathematically, and it's making me annoyed
Oh, how would your brain function mathematically?
by being able to figure out this math formula that I need for this to work.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
So I made a loop that draws. I will snip it and post it for you really quick. What the loop is supposed to do is let's see here. What's that? So that's what it's drawing currently.
Gross.
What it's supposed to do is there's supposed to be a ring, you know, evenly spaced all the way through down to the center, instead of just that.
Oh, but it's
So
still
I have
supposed
it-
to be an ellipse.
Well, it's just a circle currently. So once I figure this part out, I have to layer it and make the things smaller each time as it goes up to create a cone. Is what the final outcome is supposed to be.
Okay.
But right now I'm just trying to figure out the space one. So I have it set up, and so the only thing that changes on this one is the radius. So it would get smaller, right?
Mm-hmm.
The radius of the largest circle is 1.
Right.
Because that's as big as the canvas gets. It's just technically it's 2, but you know, with a radius of 1. But how I have the loop in there, so you put in there how many points there are, which is how many dots there are in a single one of the circles,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Right.
So which is currently 36. But I have the loop pushing in there, and I have it set to divide the radius by the number of points, so as it goes, it adjusts right there. But as you see, the first one divided by 1 is 1. 1 divided by 2 is 0.5. So it gives me that huge jump. I need it to be like 0.9, 0.8, 0.7, 0.6. And my brain is not functioning on how to make that possible.
Can you just have it subtract 0.1 every time?
But then if the radius changes, that doesn't work. The radius isn't a set thing. The radius is just what I'm currently working with.
Oh, okay. So then what if you have it be like 90% of whatever thing?
Can you? Is Chris on here currently?
Chris,
I
programmer
think
man.
He might have stepped away.
Hello?
I don't.
Oh.
Hey, do you know if you can do floating numbers in a loop, in a for loop?
Yeah.
Can you? You can just.
Oh, wait. Do you mean like use the floating numbers like to iterate?
Yeah. 'Cause
No.
It has to be an int, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can just use floats for trying to
Oh.
iterate over them. I suppose maybe it's possible, but that would be very language dependent,
Yeah.
and it would
I
be a
mean,
very odd case.
It's JavaScript WebGL right now, and it sucks.
Yeah. I don't know specifically, but I kind of doubt it.
I could probably do a for loop, and then inside the for loop iterate a floating number. That would probably.
I mean, you could just couldn't you just have a number that you've defined outside, and then every loop you decrement it? Like,
Yeah,
not
that's
even using it?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
There are 3 generations of computer science people in here. After, mid, beginning.
What? What is that? What does that mean?
He means
Joel
you
just
have already-
started.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joel just started. Jason's in the midst, and you graduated. So there are 3
I didn't
generations.
graduate.
I don't think.
Well,
you
you're
graduated.
still. What? You're still doing it?
No, I dropped out.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. You have a programming
He started
job.
out like very low, and he's been moving up and like learning on the job.
Yeah,
Right?
well, I mean, like, I started out, I did, what, 3-4 years of classes, and then, like, I got offered a job, and I just fucking took it, because I wasn't getting
Yeah.
anything out of school.
Well, yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
The degree wasn't fucking worth it.
I mean, the reason you were going to school was to get the job that you wanted, that
Yeah.
you got. Like,
And then now I got, so it's like,
Yeah.
why bother?
right.
One of
So
my
the-
friends, like, recently, like, literally, he graduated, he did basically nothing. Like, he actually talked about it, like, it's hilarious because one of my roommates is now dating a girl that he was in a group project with, like, the friend,
Mhm.
and he did none of the work, and he got, like, a 90% of the class. She is not happy with him because he did none of the work on the group project they were partnered for.
Oh, that's gay.
He did, like, absolutely nothing. And he got like a 90 in the course.
Those
He's
are
the most
Because-
he's the most likable guy though. So
He is very likable, but he's also frustrating as hell to deal with in
Got the high
school.
charisma.
Oh, I
mean,
definitely know those people.
He is the kind of guy who was born under like 3 different stars and just has luck out the ass.
Oh, I hate
God, I
that.
wish I had that.
He's human variant.
Yeah, he's human variant. He got the lucky feet.
So, how you like the character?
she's so cute. I
I
love
love
her.
She's very excitable.
What accent is she supposed to have?
Doesn't matter at this point.
Kind of sounds like Australian a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say
A little bit.
New Zealandish,
Mm.
Kiwi.
It's somewhere there, you know.
little Kiwi Disney.
Uh,
Wow.
Why are
that
we
was
rolling
an
private
awful
dice?
roll. I am because I'm testing to see if I actually fucking fixed Lexus's character sheet finally.
Joel's just been whispering Sam something the entire time, like, is she really a satyr? Is she actually a fire in disguise? Is she a vampire?
Is she a doppelganger?
Oh, hmm?
Always with the doppelgangers with you people.
All right, I fixed Lexus's character sheet, so now it'll work. Or it should, as long as this token works.
Why is that? Why is my tabbing all fucked now?
Man, Sam, you were right. That was terrible.
Yeah, that was terrible. Okay, cool. Boom.
Wow.
Bada bang.
A D12 and a D10, and you got a 3 total.
Whoa, how'd you unprivate that?
I just right click.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Joel hacking the system.
Hacker man.
Hacker man.
Drops out of college, becomes a hacker.
Why
It's great that
not?
you say that because I'm like,
Whatever pays the bills.
Yeah.
You think
I was actually trying to delete it, and I don't know how to delete it.
Oh, do you
I
not
thought you were
have
gonna
the
say-
trash can on the upper right? That might
No.
just be a DM thing. Goodbye.
The DM thing.
For a second, I thought you
Yeah.
said. I thought you were gonna say. Speaking of which, I was thinking of dropping out.
Wow.
Oh no,
I thought so too.
that's way
yeah.
too soon.
Would
Way too
recommend.
soon.
Yeah, my
What?
mic
person
wasn't
like
muted.
this.
Sorry. I don't know if they heard that or not.
Your mileage may vary. I don't know
Yeah.
that I would recommend that.
No, I know. It's
I would
very dependent.
Yeah,
I
I'm
love
telling
you
you
guys
right.
calling
there.
me. I love you guys calling me Hacker Man as I eat chips with cheese on them. It's great.
Yeah, that's
What is
exactly
that?
what a hacker man would do.
Yeah, I'm like,
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Pull out the Mountain Dew.
Glug glug.
Hacker man.
ooh, I love Mountain Dew.
I remember when someone.
Really?
Yes?
Ugh.
You don't like Mountain Dew?
It's really fucking sweet. I can only do it like once in a great while. Ping, ping,
I don't like it.
ping, ping,
Why is that doing?
ping. So anyway, it is now 3:05.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, as the night begins to fall, Branwyn will actually run out and then come back. You'll see her have run out into the talus field and where the gravel is and whatnot, far at the end. For some of you that might be able to see it, way out here.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi.
Hi or hi.
But yeah, she'll run out there and she'll come back with a sort of gnarled, twisted old wood staff. But what time is it? Okay. So yeah, she'll come back with the staff and run back into wherever and just kind of group you all together. So they are out there, and I suppose I should let you know a little bit more about them. They are, how you say, tricky? You may not be able to keep your eye on them. They can zip from one point to another without touching the ground in the middle. Teleport, if you will.
I will.
Very good. So keep your wits about you, and we will just try and watch them as they have been watching us and protect their foot. Which I should probably put on map. Beep, beep, doop. There's gonna be a pile here and a pile here. And I will make those.
So we gotta keep these animals from eating this food so they don't go crazy and kill everybody?
That is the thing right now. I do not know if we should do anything else. I still have not made a decision if it would ruin the balance of the forest and the animal.
The staff that she came back with, is that like something of hers, or
Yes.
is that? Oh, okay.
I don't think you would have seen her with it ever before, but
Oh.
it is something of hers.
Okay. Interesting.
But as she's explaining this to you and explaining that she already saw eyes in the darkness, over the tops, over the forest, over the mountains, you hear this echoing of this fucking haunting howl. And it just rings out, and you hear birds scatter from the forest.
Oh dear, what have we gotten ourselves into?
I'm gonna howl back.
Branwyn will try to stop you.
Oh, she did say be quiet, right?
Yeah, she did.
Never mind.
I thought I had this in my notes. I don't. Okay, well, those are useless now.
So this is how we die.
No.
Good thing my character's temporary.
Atlas
We all
comes back and
die,
just
yeah.
everybody's dead.
So where's the fruit?
It's this little red pile.
Yeah,
Oh.
there's
Shouldn't we be out there?
there's
think.
one here and one here. And you're more than welcome to move yourselves around. I just have you guys in here. 1 second though, as
Bob.
you begin to do that.
Bob.
Uh,
Open the doors.
I mean, if you'd like, there's nothing in there.
I was playing with those earlier when we were on our break.
Click clank. Click clank.
There you go. Now you can't open them. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, but now I get to keep clicking them and make the annoying sound of it not opening.
That's only for you though.
That's
Yeah,
fine. I'm gonna annoy
Make it
myself.
How stealthy are we being?
I mean, that's up to you guys.
I'm with them, right?
Yeah.
Or am I still on the
Clonk.
ship?
Clonk. Click
Do
clonk.
you not see yourself?
Oh, gee, are we on the different map now? Oh, okay. I was
Come on,
still on
hacker.
the welcome screen.
I'll hide over here.
Let's
Okay.
go. Are we fighting?
We're gonna. Don't you hear this music?
Why is there a random dark triangle right here?
Where?
A
Where?
wall.
Like right in
Right
between
where
the
I'm
doors.
standing.
Yeah.
You see? Oh, it's just because that's where the torches don't.
Okay. I was trying to figure out what was.
There's a
So are
torch torch here. There's a torch here. There's a torch here, and there's a torch here.
Are these buildings?
Yes, that is the monastery.
Oh. And are we? Okay. So is there like supposed to be bad guys here or something?
You don't see anything.
Well, yeah, but people are
Not
saying that
yet.
we should sneak. Is there some reason for us to suspect that there's bad guys? Am I missing something?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the whole thing. Like there are creatures in this forest that come out at night that are trying to steal these fruits. They're like
Those are
piles of
fruit.
fruit.
Okay.
These things are piles of fruit that the
Not-
animals are trying to like steal, and then they eat them. They get aggressive and become fey creatures.
Okay. So not puddles of blood. Got
Not
it.
puddles of blood
Not
Okay.
yet.
Not yet.
yet.
Okay. See, I didn't hear any of. No one told me any of that, so I was like, okay. So do I need to try to be sneaky? What's going on here? Okay.
Okay.
I would. Is it night? It's nighttime then. I'm assuming since
Yes.
it's dark.
Yeah.
And we're just here to protect the fruits, right?
And then yeah, probably run off into the forest and find the cause of it. Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
Now less confused.
Why do we have to be sneaky again?
I don't know. So if we ambush them, something.
I guess I shouldn't light up my sword then, huh?
I mean, you don't need to be, but
Yeah, I think they're coming here regardless, right? So
I will say,
St-
if you can see my ruler in the dark, you do see eyes glinting off of the torchlight, lining the cliffside that you had seen behind the monastery before.
Sure.
Well,
Lovely.
I'm gonna throw my shield up. I'm gonna.
How you looking
Yeah.
on spell slots there, Disney?
I'll throw my shield up, and I'll hold my crown and say a little tune, and a series of vines and bark will surround me, and I'll put on my armor.
okay.
I'm in thought form.
That's a cool shape.
Thoughts?
True.
I am hiding at this tree.
Tree.
Hold on, Fredos. Or probably like blend in with the leaves a bit, because like red, but I guess also white. Maybe not.
I'm
You're
also,
also, like,
not in
ethereal-
the tree. I'm like,
I was talking about me.
oh,
Your characters actually blend in. Like, I can barely see Hacker, but I'm also zoomed way the fuck out.
oh yeah.
We'll
Zoom.
zoom in. Help.
Nope. Okay.
We got a rebel.
Yeah. I'm sticking with Branwen, I guess. Is she just like
She's
In the
just
front?
kind of, yeah, moving towards the front, towards where the green tree had been. You notice it is no longer there.
Oh.
Is it? Are the eyes getting closer, or are they just standing over there?
They are standing, and as they continue to stand there, as the night grows darker, you hear once again the baleful yowl carry over the valleys and the peaks of the forest, not the forest, the mountain range that you are pressed up against. And you hear
Got
the
it.
echo, and maybe some rocks begin to fall off of the sides of the cliffs, as then just feral growling lines the cliffs.
So it sounds like it'd be a good idea to hunker down for a second, kill these things before we move on.
I mean, do we have to kill them though?
Are we moving on? We're staying here, aren't we? They're coming to us.
I don't know. Are we?
I don't think
Uh.
we're moving on. I think we're staying here to protect these.
I mean,
Okay.
after we'll probably end up moving.
So do we
Yeah.
have to kill the animals though?
Are we
Yeah,
killing
murder.
Or do we have
what we
to,
do.
though?
Yeah.
It
that's what
is
we do.
murder.
I don't
We're
think we've
very
solved
good at murder.
one problem without murdering things.
What if we didn't do that?
Don't. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Don't mess with the formula, man.
We solved
They're
the Lucy
mean.
problem without murdering anybody.
Yeah, we just pawned off a child on a
True.
fucking frazzled detective.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't murder anybody though.
We
could've.
murdered a bunch of people that were chasing her, didn't we?
No, we
No.
didn't.
No.
No? There was
Nope.
definitely a corpse because Atlas fed from it.
Those were
No,
bandits.
that
Those were
was- that
earlier.
was- yeah, those
Oh,
were earlier.
okay.
That was a different story point plot.
Different train.
Different train, same track.
Life.
As the feral growling lines up the cliffs, make a perception check, actually, everybody. As
Woohoo.
my foot gets tangled. Ah.
This music really slaps.
Pretty epic.
Music would be like,
There it is.
Kind of sounds like the guitar reminds me of Power Ranger tunes.
I'm surprised I have such a high perception check since I am fucking blind right now and I can't see more than like 6 blocks in front of me.
6
Hacker
blocks.
doesn't have dark vision.
No, not yet.
He's
Nah,
a
neither
fucking
do I, it's fine.
robot.
I get it next level.
I never
I don't have
did it.
dark vision either. That's why I'm staying sort of in the light.
Yeah, that's why I haven't moved from here.
Haha, dirty human.
Wow. Why you gotta make
True,
it racist?
you are a dirty human.
So are you. Oh wait, no,
No.
you're a changeling. Right, I keep forgetting that.
Yeah.
He's whatever the fuck he wants to be.
Whatever the fuck I want to be. I just don't
You
think
guys-
the benefits of being it.
Some of you here, Eden, you're actually unaware of this as you stand here looking outward. But Hacker and Disney. Disney because you're familiar with the sound, and Hacker because you have knowledge and whatnot. But you both hear
I'm just bad abs.
the zoop of something, and then the foo as it reappears. Its teleport having blinked it 40 feet in a direction before it then moves over. Let's see, actually.
Why
see if
do
these hit-
perception when we can literally see it attacking one of us?
I think it was to
because
see
it's
if it was
moving
gonna.
very quickly.
Yeah.
Ooh.
A blink eagle?
It
Dud.
That's not a
grabs
thing.
Brandland,
It blinks a lot.
and let's see, that was 5 feet.
It's got a condition.
It's got some dust in its eyes.
Yeah.
No, wait,
Uh-huh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50.
Did it just pick her up?
77,
She's
80.
gone.
Yes.
Hello?
Whoa, whoa,
So-
she's gone!
She's so far away.
So, again, Hacker, Disney, you both hear the thoo, thoo, as this eagle suddenly appears right next to Eden, reaches its talons down, grips into Branwen's shoulders, and Eden, at that point, you definitely see as this massive thing kind of over you, picks her up and begins soaring off into the air.
So,
So I'll have everybody
do I know-
roll.
do I know what a blink eagle is?
No.
No?
Oh my god, a half reasonable
Do you have me
initiative.
roll for nature or
Oh.
something?
You wouldn't know.
Oh.
Okay. Initiative.
Man. So like, Let's hope nobody else gets picked up by eagles, because I didn't take Featherfall today for a
No,
reason.
dude, guys, it's literally just how Sam's dealing with getting
Probably,
rid of
yeah.
the powerful NPC.
So
Don't worry about it.
You better stop it.
Nah, she's fine. She's a druid. She can just like turn into a bird or something.
If I
not a
remember
druid, is
playing
she?
with Edward, the
Yeah.
eagles only have like 20 health or something, or giant eagles only have like 20 health or something.
Well, this is Blink, so it's different.
Oh no, it's more. You're right.
So, I will say, as this thing comes soaring through, yeah, all of you would be able to see it, and Eden especially so, as it kind of landed right next to you for just a second, figuratively. It is a twisted creature. What you would expect as a giant eagle, perhaps having seen them once, or maybe picture books, or, you know, something like that. What instead descends is fucking a patchy, balding, nearly featherless creature with this sort of orangey skin that has grown thorns out of it that wrap around its body. It still carries some semblance to an eagle, but it has definitely turned in one way or another. But it swoops up Branwyn. She kind of shouts as she is taken asunder.
Don't worry about me. Me.
I just did NPCs.
And you know what? I don't really need it to be this dark. We'll say it's a full moon. How about that?
Ah,
Whoa, whoa, oh my god, yeah.
Is that better?
Oh no,
It's
there's
a
so
little
many
better,
of them.
Okay.
nah, it's fine.
Oh, I can
That's like-
see. There's so many. Oh, of the eagles. And wolf. No, there's like two
Wolves.
eagles, 3 wolves.
Yeah.
That's not too many things.
Yeah,
So-
but
He's
like,
handless by
I
himself.
feel like there's gonna be a lot in Binks. Yeah, I guess I could.
Okay. So yeah, we'll say it's probably a full moon at this point. The rings of Sybaris are far off in the horizon compared to where you've been staying in Skyfall and then Riverbend, nearer the equator. But the rings, again, kind of hovering over the equator, are far off in the horizon as you come up further north. But you do see one of the moons that kind of circle the planet, glowing brightly in the sky, giving off a dim-ish light, allowing you to see out of. So, Disney. Atlas is muted. Is he here?
I'm not Atlas. I'm Disney.
Okay. You.
Okay. So should I help the powerful NPC get away at
Do
all?
we know that she's a powerful NPC?
She might not be. We don't know.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
I
I
feel
think
as
that-
if
I know
I
she's
think
a
this is just,
druid.
I
That's-
feel as if
Yeah.
I see someone get swooped up and kidnapped, I should help them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Well, then
agree.
go help them.
All right.
We'll do the murdering while your back is turned.
Okay. I'll turn my back.
As the blood brother.
How would she say this? I don't know. I don't know. Something like friends and animals that call on me, or something. And then I'll cast conjure animals, making 8 giant owls to, I don't know, help her.
Oh boy. You know.
You guys have water breathing?
Look, okay, Reno built his character sheet this morning. I can't be blamed for this. Alright, how many?
8.
Fuck you.
Oh, I thought he said 100 for some reason.
This is
Just
100.
100 fucking owls appear.
I was like,
Horrifying. Reno's the overpowered
Six.
NPC.
7, 8. You are fucking buried in giant owls.
I'll summon them over there, because it's a range of 60 feet. So I'll try
Okay.
to like encircle this bird blinking, even though it can blink. I don't know.
Alright, you just hear a cacophony of hoo 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 hoo. Like you just summoned 17 Pokemon.
And they're all
Jesus
pink.
Christ, they're terrible. I am not doing that. Leave it up to your imagination.
Okay, they'll do that. They'll just be doing their thing. I guess I should do a bonus action. I'll look at Eden and like, why would she say this?
I mean,
You okay?
I don't know. This is just difficult. In the mood to help you, dude. You ain't never had a friend like me. And then I will do a natural inspiration for Eden.
Oh,
I'll give her a D4 on her roll, a roll she chooses.
okay. Just one?
Yes, the D4. That's my
Okay.
turn.
Thank you.
Okay.
Highlight. I should click enter, shouldn't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do the owls get their own initiative?
They are initiative as a group, or we can just do mine, so we don't have to roll for them.
Yes, let's do that. Okay. So, yeah, Annabeth, you're up.
Cool. Da 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 da. Gonna take out my bow, cause they're far. Gonna light it on fire, cause that's what I do.
Yep.
And then, I guess, how far away is 100 feet? 105 feet. Yeah, they're still within my first range increment somehow.
Nice.
I will shoot at the eagle twice.
Okay.
To pew.
That hits.
To pew.
That hits.
Cool. 15.
Okay.
11. 1. 1.
Okay.
So 28 damage.
Okay.
End turn.
Let's see. 1 second. Okay. This eagle catches fire.
Damn.
Oh.
Actually, wait, I'm gonna move up.
Imagine just watching a bird burst into flames in midair.
I mean, you don't have to imagine it, it just happened.
Imagine this shit in real life, though. It'd be
Yeah, that's what I
terrifying.
mean.
Wow.
That would honestly be pretty terrifying to just see two, like, giant arrows pierce the thing on fire and it just ignites.
It'd be even more terrifying if you didn't see the arrows.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. This thing
Which is
has,
exactly what Colton just witnessed.
This thing has decent intelligence. Are you sneaking, Annabeth?
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, I just shot at it with flaming arrows. It can... Yeah. My bow is also on fire.
It blinks and then cruises around the tree to face you.
Hello.
Which it then takes 2 attacks. Yeah. Nope.
Nada.
That one hits.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. So for 8 damage.
Okay.
I'm actually... Nope, okay, never mind. So that's that. So Colton, you are up.
Great. Giant Eagle currently doesn't have Annabeth in their claws, do they?
Mm-mm.
No? Okay. Firebolt.
Phew.
Only thing I can do. Let's go. Hey,
I mean, the
13.
bird's already on fire.
That hits.
So.
Yeah. Normal 10 damage.
Okay, and you watch as this thing kind of bursting further into flames begins struggling backwards and then finally falls on the ground.
Is it dead?
Yes.
I hold.
Wow. It
Oh
blew
no!
up. It blew up.
Wait, is that
God.
was wrong?
What
We're
happened?
going,
Oh
we're
god.
going down. We're going down with a bang.
That was completely wrong. That's the one I'm looking for. Let me tint the bird, not the light. Okay.
Okay. Well, enter. That was scary.
Okay. Hacker, you are up.
Okay. Oh, I don't have those two. I am checking one more thing really quick.
That's fine. I'm eating cheesecake.
Yum.
Although
I
I'm
wish I
very
had
disappointed
cheesecake.
because it's chocolate crust. And the crust is my favorite
Ugh.
part, but chocolate's so gross.
Oh.
So I'm going to.
You mean like an Oreo crust?
I don't know. It's like dark.
I'm going to shoot this
Probably Oreo.
wolf there, the uppermost one, with
Okay.
firebolt.
Firebolt.
That
though.
hits.
12 damage. And then nope. I'm gonna move up a little bit more, and then wait. Okay, full empty. And Lex is gonna move up, and then that's all I got right now.
Okay. So then Banks.
Yeah.
I kind of wish Lexus was a dog because I totally would have had her pee on the fucking eagle as she walked by.
So everything's way too far out of my range.
I stand there resolute.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand by this pile of berries here. I'm gonna activate my frost rune, draw both my weapons, and then I'll just prepare an action to attack anything that comes near me.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Yep. Branwen will struggle. If I could click on her in the middle of all this shit.
The 8 owls and eagle.
She is not able to get out.
Can she get 8 help action?
Yeah, can she get octuple advantage?
I'm gonna say no.
Woof woof.
Okay.
Bork bork.
doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see. What is their speed? Oh, okay, they can make that. Okay. Yeah, okay, so one runs up here. Okay, one
The wolf says, It's going past the tree.
runs up here. Oops. Pyong, pyong, pyong. And the other one will run up towards the berries. Yep. Okie dokie. Actually, I'm gonna have that one there. I'm gonna have that one there because they're not stupid. They're actually quite smart. No, there.
Pack tactics.
Pack tactics, baby. Which
Banks
means-
gets his attack though.
Yes, he does. So go ahead and make it. I'm just gonna get this fucking bird out of the way.
That's just my Mac Weedle. Normal. Oh, I didn't target him. That's okay.
You're privately rolling.
That's a
Oh,
hit.
am I? Sorry, hang on.
A little bit chilly
little,
frost
little
damage.
bit of chilly frost damage. I like how that appears over his head.
Yeah.
So 31. Oh, I didn't roll damage. Hang on.
Yeah. Oh wait. Damn. Okay.
Same thing.
24.
Minus 9. Oh, I can't take it from your macro.
Big
Interesting.
slaps.
Okay. Yeah. That does quite a bit of damage as this wolf runs towards you. Buppity buppity bup. Yup. All right. So this one will be on Eden.
Get her.
They don't have. much
Why are you
attack.
cheering them?
I don't know.
That does not hit.
Alright, that's Annabeth. Nope.
That just hits.
Oh, okay, and that's Banks.
Because I have my
Alright.
bow
wait.
out.
So
Yeah, that
Annabeth
hits.
takes 12 damage, Banks you take 13. That's all they can do.
Holy shit!
Let's see. 1 second. So Eden, you are up.
Alright, so despite being right next to where all this started, I'm somehow the last to react.
By the way, when they attacked Banks, did you roll at disadvantage?
Oh no, that's right.
because Lex is right next to him.
Okay.
So you roll it flat, or
So
never
it'd be
mind.
flat.
Yeah.
Actually,
so,
no, wait. They don't have pack tactics on banks because only one wolf there. So it's just normal.
No.
Pack tactics when they're both near the enemy. I don't think it's near each other, right?
I believe it's near each other.
Okay.
If at least one of the allies is within 5 feet of the creature. Oh, within
Yeah,
the
so
okay,
an enemy.
Yep. So yeah, it would have been disadvantage. It wouldn't have hit
Oh,
them.
where
so
Lex is packed.
would not have taken that damage.
And it would have been the same for Annabeth if less that was from the eagle and not from the wolf.
1 second. So with Annabeth's one, then it would have. Yeah, that wouldn't have hit either. So that would have been a flat roll.
This one would be changed though. It wouldn't get because Lex.
But
isn't
it didn't hit
next to them.
anyway.
Okay.
So never mind. None of you guys take damage. Look at that.
Oh,
Wow.
Wow.
Where did Banks take damage from?
The wolf.
the
Oh,
wolf.
it's still showing that he has damage. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, I gotta reset it. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
Beep boop, beep boop.
Got it.
Okay. So, Eden, you are up.
Okay, so she would look pretty concerned about watching Grandma get carried away right next to her, but the wolf
Yeah.
is distracting. So I'm gonna use a divine smite on the wolf,
Okay.
Slap him.
try and figure out how this works.
Well,
You,
basically,
you see if you can do it after you see if you hit, because you have to
Yeah.
hit
Oh.
first.
Sure, okay, let's try
Like
that
you
then.
don't have to call Divine Smite.
Got it.
so
Ooh.
maybe a different
Okay.
roll.
Well, I do not. Okay, so I get to attack another time.
Correct.
Lay down the hurt.
That hits.
There you go.
Yeah, that hits. Okay. So
And
I
now
just
you can do first or second level, either 2d8 or 3d8.
Okay, let's just do first level for now.
2d8.
Oh, sorry, not critical.
You can just take the first two, the 3 and the 6. So
Yeah.
9.
Yeah.
9
then the
plus your
rapier
regular
damage.
Mhm.
So you press roll damage.
Oh, sorry. Got it.
So
My B. There we go.
15.
Mhm.
When Banks does more damage than Divine Smites.
Yikes.
Banks is a damage machine.
So yeah. By the way, I guess for future reference, if you had moved 1 square, you would have had flanking.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Tactics. But yeah, okay, yeah. Your second one though definitely hits. You pierce your rapier in, and you see just this emanation of radiant light for just a moment from inside the wolf as it yelps a little bit. And again, with these wolves, as they've come down from the mountain and tucked up in front of you, you see it's kind of like mange. They're beginning to bald in places, and underneath it is this orange skin that is thorny. And seems to be starting to be wrapped with vines.
Gross.
Okay. Are
Alright,
you gonna move
yeah,
at all? Nope.
Nope, that's
Okay.
it.
So. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie pokey.
Pokemon.
Let's adjust this. Distance. 300. That's too large. Okay, how about 100? That's big enough.
Oh,
Is that...
that's massive.
Okay, so take that times 3. All of you, then.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Wait,
300
I'm
feet.
so confused. What's
What?
300 feet.
Oh,
It's
this
about
it's
about
a-
yay long, you know, it's
Yeah.
about here.
Yeah, that
Ooh.
is literally the entire map. Okay. Cool.
well over the
so
entire
they
map.
Get to damage to all of us? Is that what you're saying?
No,
Um,
it's
No, it's gonna do something.
Got it.
Probably like a save of some kind.
We're all paralyzed, we all die.
Yeah.
So,
It's all instant death.
as you
You see
guys
13
Uh-oh.
wins.
Baleful Bay.
hear once again this just mournful, terrible, horrifying howl echo out through the cliff sides. You see standing up on top, a large creature that seems to be made of swirling shadow. And in the dim light, it's hard to actually get a good read on him, as he's all the way up there. But you hear the howl ring out, and it just breaks into your bones and triggers something in the back of your mind. I need all of you to make wisdom saves.
I don't have bones.
Oh yeah!
Right now, I don't
Nice.
either.
Banks isn't scared of shit.
Wisdom save.
Ooh! Ow!
Can I howl back at this one?
Hacker's leaking a bit of oil.
Damn, look at all you guys go. Alright.
Not all of them.
What the hacker
guys
Lexus?
Okay, so,
See how much I mean to her? She just leaves me out every time.
Hacker is really a cat person. The dogs are scaring him.
Alright, that is the perfect fear
When he was a young,
icon.
when he was a young bot, a dog peed on him.
Thought he was a fire hydrant.
I gotta
It's
zoom in.
a fear status.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Warforged are immune to fear.
I do
They're immune
not
to
believe
charm,
so.
and they're immune to poison. But I don't
Is
know
that
about
Yeah.
what it is? Or
You still have emotions.
Oh. I was actually wait. Do I have?
So,
No, it's charm.
you are afeared, and should the hound move next to you, you must move in a straight line 30 feet out, regardless of what's in your way.
okay.
Does it look like Scar with his chin
Not
up
within
on-
30 feet of you though.
Also, don't you have disadvantage to attack it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Um,
fine. We have 8 fucking owls on our side.
So,
Well, they're all busy.
where's that boy?
Charm.
Oh yeah, they all have to make saves.
For some reason, I thought one of us was.
Great.
Oh.
So we have to move. You said 30 feet in. A
No,
random
so
direction?
once if he's close to you, if he's within 30 feet of you, you have to use your turn to get as far away from it as possible.
Okay,
if
and
you are
that's
still
only
feared.
the guy up there.
Yeah,
Shadow Wolf.
that is only that guy, and it's yeah, only if he's within 30 feet of you.
Mhm.
Is his chin raised high, or does he look like he's gonna go down?
What?
Does he look like his chin's raised high, he's just looking over, or is he gonna move closer?
He is going to move closer, and actually, before I skip his turn, he is going to move.
Jump down and kill Banks. Oh, I kept a hacker.
Okay. And up on high of this cliff top, this shadow creature begins to descend, not needing to walk. You see him float.
Cool.
Oh, he's floating.
He's
Well,
gonna
that guy
be
knows how to make an entrance.
about there, and he is 40 feet in the air. Okay. That's that. Secondarily,
Or
you see
No, not the boar.
another creature, move up. 1 second. How
I
fast?
just got to know them.
Okay. Okay, so how much movement do you have, my dude? Are jumps considered part of movement?
Depending on the creature. But for
Yeah.
the most part, normally, if it doesn't specifically say there's a special jump thing, then jump is part of movement.
Let's see. Okay. Well, we'll just leave it at that for now because I'm not positive. Also,
Wait, it's
he's-
floating. Why would it jump?
Wrong creature. This one over here.
Ah, the boar. Oh, look at him. Look at that chonky.
That's his turn. Okay, so Disney, you are up again.
Let's go, girl.
owls attack.
Owls, help her, please.
I mean, they only see our 1/4, so.
Yeah, but there's 8 of
can-
them.
They can peck at it. They all got advantage.
Can they all peck at him?
God damn. Okay.
I would like to attack the 8 times.
Configure permissions. Sure. All of you are owners right now. Please don't
I-
forget your
everyone.
character sheet.
I cannot see anything now.
Oh,
What?
really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
owls don't
really?
have the vision, so you just gotta select your
Well, it
character.
doesn't matter. It's global vision right now.
Here we
Not for
go.
owls.
Where did this
Oh,
boar come from? I didn't even see the goddamn boar.
He
All right.
jumped up.
He just
I'm blind.
popped up.
All
Yeah.
right.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna roll to attack. Where are all the rolls?
What? Just
One,
Wow.
2 20s.
1, 2, 3, 4 hits.
Okay. I
Unless
literally
they-
can't fucking get to the eagle right now.
And,
Unless-
and 2 are crits.
Is it, unless the AC is 12.
It is 13.
Okay, so 4 hits, 2 crit. So that's the equivalent of
6.
6 hitting. I don't want to do. Well. We'll
No,
just
so
add-
do 4 hits and then it's brutal critical.
Okay, so each hit is 2d6 plus 1. So times 4 is 86 plus 4. And 86 plus 4 plus 46 max is 24.
What?
What?
So how about
I
Okay.
think you kill it. I think you kill it.
So that plus another 24.
Yes.
that? Yeah, it's dead. And Brenwen starts falling.
And she dies. Sorry, guys.
How high up was she?
20 feet. She'll only take
That's fine.
D6.
She takes a little bit. She'll be fine.
She takes a boo-boo.
Sorry.
She's fine. But she's a little freaked out.
She's
Fucking
and also kind of
crowded
far
by
away,
owls.
isn't she?
Yeah, a little bit, but... Okay.
Great. I should do something. Well, well, they're not gonna escape. I think they're just gonna die, which is real sad. These doggos. But I was gonna cast a spell, but I did not cast. And everyone healed, so I don't need to heal them anymore. Is this boy real spoopy?
Mm-hmm.
Real spoopy looking?
So, this boar out here is unlike any you've ever seen before. Similar to everything else here, it's all the twisted creatures and animals, but this is the first time you've seen a boar. That was part of this whole shenanigans. Its legs looked super beefed up, and its tusks have begun to kind of melt off of its face, and they kind of hang and almost swing on sinew at odd angles. As the creature beams its little beady eyes that have started to white over.
Lovely.
And also, he shoots laser beams out of his eyes.
Pew pew!
Wait, which one was it that did this?
The boar.
The
He doesn't
boar,
actually
okay.
shoot laser beams. He's just, yeah.
Are- Is this Princess Mononoke or what?
Oh,
Never
so
shit.
it is.
What?
Who's okay? Who? What? What do you guys think?
Just do your turn.
Mononoke.
No, who's fine?
Or is he?
Anyway,
Better be.
So, I'll
He's just getting a monastery back together. It's not that difficult.
Or
I
such.
she'll
mean,
wave her hand in the direction of Annabeth. Like, I hope you're all right. And then, when after seeing Annabeth cut herself, she'll some petals from the tree will fall down on her, and you'll gain 5 health and 1 temporary HP,
Wait, so I heal 5 and gain
and
1
gain 1
temporary.
temporary. Yeah.
Okay. Oddly specific.
As my action, I'll look at the wolf over here. Like, you don't look very friendly. And then I'll trace a white line into a swirl, and then I'll I don't know, tap it in the back, and there's like a little swirling line, so swirling white line, going towards this guy, and I'll cast Guiding Bolt at first level.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Whoop.
Druids get guiding bolt.
Oh no, they don't.
I was gonna say, I don't think
It's
so.
Reno. It's Reno. Any class that you think he is doesn't apply. Is that
I'm
just how
so
it works?
confused.
I don't think that hits.
That does not hit.
Oof.
Yeah, the guiding bolt kind of through the shadows that creates this creature, and you see them dissipate a little bit as if blown back before they reform around it. And you see, you could see for just a second this sort of skeletal form within that looked to be made of like knotted driftwood almost.
I don't think animals are supposed to do that. And I'll end my turn.
Okay.
Cool. Well, so much for my bow, I guess, since everyone's all up in my business.
The far guy's not. The big guy. You can shoot him.
True, but I kind of have bigger problems. At the
No,
moment.
They're
Well-
fine.
They're closer problems, not necessarily bigger.
Alright, cool. Gonna take out the weapons, the swords.
Sword.
Gonna cut myself a bit more. Put it on my main
Why
so
sword.
that?
And that 5 is gone.
Yeah, I mean it's a free 5. What is that? Math?
Well, you only take 4 actually because of your 1 temporary,
Yeah.
right?
True.
Woohoo!
So technically, you got 1 point of healing. Cool. That's my
alright.
bonus action. Da.
Kind of emo.
Fight me.
Fucking, you're cutting
Fight
yourself.
me,
You
bitch.
fight yourself.
Cool. I'll just attack the one in front of me.
Attack!
Ba-ba.
I don't know, I'm not looking.
Ba-ba.
That just hits, that does hit.
Yay.
That does
13.
not. Oh.
Those are
Those-
damage.
What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, huh? Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. 24, 27,
And 7.
31.
Yep.
Wow, nice.
End turn.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Well, both of my giant eagles are dead.
Unless.
Okay.
Unless.
Means it's Colton's turn.
Hey, that's me.
Coltrane, Coltrane coming through.
That's okay.
Colton,
I'm not gonna do
Coltrane.
anything. I'm not gonna. do anything.
Coltrane!
Let me think. Probably just some
These
firebolt.
jets.
That seems pretty easily. Yeah, why not? I'll throw a firebolt. Has any of these wolves been hit?
Yes.
The one
All of
right
them.
in front of me and the one in front of... Yeah, I guess all of them have.
All of them.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the one directly in front of Annabeth.
Okay.
Boop, and boop, and boop.
That
21.
hits.
Yay!
That was
That
a lot of
many.
boops for one roll.
Right.
Oh, it's because
like,
I was
what?
targeting. I was targeting, bringing up the
I know.
spell, clicking
Oh,
submit.
I always
it
forget
was
to
a
target.
lot.
I need to,
yeah,
I'm
so
gonna
I hit
add a
him.
mod for easier auto targets.
We had that, and then I think
Always
people
forget.
complained about it.
We didn't have auto target.
Not auto
It
target.
was something else.
But
Oh,
like,
it was something
uh,
else. Yeah,
yeah.
you're right.
There's a mod where you can alt click and it targets. It target.
Targets.
Hey, targets.
Hey, yo, targets.
Do I want to do anything else?
Hey,
I don't
yo,
think
we
I
in the
do.
Bronx. We out here targeting
Um,
people.
We are the banks.
Alright,
Yeah,
thanks, Joey.
that's it. In turn.
Okay, Hacker, you are up.
You are spooped.
Okay.
You are spooked, but it's
So
not close enough to you.
I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Well, he still can't move
I don't wanna
closer.
I don't want to cast the spell. I want to show you the description of the spell.
I don't know how to do that.
I think
What is the
you
spell?
got to do that like from your character page.
Heroism.
You
Heroism.
lose fear. You lose fear if you pass on yourself.
Okay, yeah. So it makes the creature immune to being frightened
Uh-huh.
for a turn, and then you gain hit points, which doesn't matter at this point. Does that get rid of if you're already frightened?
It suspends the fear until the spell ends.
Oh, so it doesn't get rid of it. It just
Well, the fear only lasts one turn, so it would get rid of it technically because it only lasts
Until
one
the
turn.
spell ends, the creature is immune to being frightened.
Yeah.
Da 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 da.
But
yeah.
the fear
so
would go away.
would that permanently remove the fear until he casts it again?
No, you would still technically be feared as soon as the spell ends.
But the fear only lasts one turn because so it doesn't matter because you'll have the spell up. So if you use it now, you will not be feared. It's what we're saying.
Oh,
And if
but that fear effect that he has is only for one turn.
No,
think-
he's still frightened.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Okay, that's what I was trying to find out. Is if I cast it, would it get rid of the fear, or if it would come back after the
It would-
spell go
It'll
away?
come back, it sounds like, but it will
Oh,
get
wait.
rid of it for now.
On a
Okay,
DC 13.
right.
But it is a concentration spell as well.
Okay, I wasn't gonna cast. I was gonna cast it on Lexus, but
It's okay.
if it doesn't get rid of the fear, then there's no point in it. It makes no sense.
Well, it
Well, I would-
suspends it.
Yeah. As
Well,
long as the spell is active, Lexus wouldn't be afraid. But then once you drop the spell, lose concentration, whatever, the fear would come back.
But the spell only lasts for a single turn.
No,
Oh, heroism does?
heroism lasts a minute.
Yeah.
It says on mine it's only for
No,
do you have it as a spell,
heroism
or
is
do you
a
have it as something else? Because if you got it from somewhere else, it might not last a minute. But if it's a spell, it lasts.
yeah.
spell
Heroism
lasts- Oh,
is
it does say for
concentration
one.
up to 1 minute.
Okay. And can you cast cantrips?
Well, it's an action to cast.
It's an
so you
action to
can-
do that, so no.
Yeah.
Well, no, not during the time I cast this, but since it's a concentration with the
You
concentration
can cast
spell-
spells
Yeah.
when you do it. Even when you
Okay.
are concentrating on a spell, you can cast it, but that aren't concentration.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you
as
just
long as I don't
cast
cast
another
another
one.
concentration,
Yeah.
then,
Right.
Yeah.
okay. Then I will cast heroism on Lexus.
Lexus feels harrowed.
Are you allowed to walk towards the animal? Towards the. in
Your
the
fear.
Oh
direction
no,
of
you are
the-
not. Frightened, you
walk
can't.
Yeah.
I'm not
Frightened.
walking towards. I mean, it's
walking
within
closer.
30 feet, is what I was told. It was
No,
within 30 feet.
but that's the special thing about this thing. Frightened in general, you cannot willingly walk closer to the target you are frightened of.
It's just once it gets within 30 feet of you, you have to run away.
So what you can do is have Lexus run back to you. You have to use some of Lexus's movement.
But,
Yeah, but then she won't
attack
be able
of
to move
opportunity-
forward. Or no, she
Yeah,
will
she-
be able to.
It'll just
Attack
take
of
more
opportunity
movement.
is what
Yeah.
my problem is. Though.
Yeah.
That's,
Well, if
You could relinquish your action to disengage if you really wanted to.
Yeah, and then you'll have one turn to move back without fear. So
that's true. I'll do that. I'll do disengage and then
Okay.
come back,
Oops. Sorry.
and then
Heroism.
I will cast that, which,
Heroism. Okay.
and then, Lexus will run back,
Okay.
and then that's it.
Okay.
That's all I got since I can't attack now.
Cool.
See, the hacker can attack from 30 feet away. Lexus can't. So
Yeah.
So
Thanks,
Banks,
boy.
you're up.
All right. Now we get the fun stuff. I'm just gonna whack it with a Mac Weedle. Wait, did I target it? Hang on. Target. Oh. Target. There it is. Clickety clackety. I roll to attack it.
That hits.
Bars.
You want me to do the damage or just roll them all first?
Roll the damage first.
Okay.
Just this time.
So.
It is dead.
Okay.
I love that the little pop up
little
and
bubble
7
that
little
was it.
bit chili frost damage.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. Close that. Hang on.
He's like an NPC. He says it every time he does damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna go running out that way.
Okay.
Oh, Banks is going.
He's going all the way in.
Is that
Uh-oh.
40? I lost my count.
going to the 20, to the 30.
Yeah, that's 40.
Yeah, it's 40. All right.
Man, did we agree with Hacker getting the ring?
Yay.
what ring?
You have a ring of counterspell. It casts counterspell once with a +2 modifier to any roll you do to
What?
try to counterspell.
Yeah, the ring Atlas had, the counterspell ring, he
Okay,
gave it
and-
to Hacker before he left.
Oh, I can throw a hand axe at it.
Okay, but nothing casts a spell right now, right?
No.
Yeah, just a reminder.
Okay.
Just make sure, just in
Okay.
case.
I was like, did I miss some? Did I miss someone casting a spell?
No,
Alright.
you technically have that
Okay.
if it comes
Yeah.
up.
Is that once a day?
Yeah, it's once.
Okay.
I mean, once counterspell a day. That's still.
Yeah, that's still, yeah.
All right. So, Fran.
I went running out. Yeah, threw a hand axe, missed horribly.
Horribly.
Branwyn at the back. Branwyn from downtown.
Some spells.
She's on fire.
Okay, she is going to stomp her what is it called? Staff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Onto the ground, and you see this sort of magical energy fill in between the knots and crevices of the staff itself, kind of giving it a gentle glow. And then she casts Bark Skin, and you see her
Bark.
Her skin starts barking.
bark.
Bark.
Cast spell.
We're dumb,
Consume
guys.
slot. All right.
Yeah, we're pretty dumb.
And that's her turn.
Woof
That
woof.
one's dead. These have pack tactics.
Well, they only have tactics against Annabeth,
Yes. And
but
yeah,
one of them is a straight roll because of Lexus.
this is true. It's a control alt. I forget every time. Nope, wrong one. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, that hits, and then straight roll. Nope.
Nope.
All right. So one of them does hit. You take 11 points of damage as it
This is-
jumps.
This is not
Yeah.
what I was looking for, but
Fine by me.
Yep,
This is
that's
some
the
heroic
one.
music.
Eden, you're up.
Okay. I'm just gonna go up behind this wolf
Hooked of the
And-
ghost boy.
and make an
I love
attack with my sword. This is flanking, right?
Yes,
Still?
you get
Okay.
advantage.
Advantage. Okay.
So yeah, if you click on it, you can click the advantage, or if you hold Alt and just click on the little dice thing or
Hmm.
whatever you use, it'll just auto roll.
Okay.
Yep, that hits.
So 22. So.
Okay,
Alright, and I'm gonna hit him again.
for it. Yep, alright. 11 damage. Okay.
Mhm,
Both of these wolf boys are looking quite injured.
Hmm. Alright, that's it.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
So up on high.
Ooh, thanks. Ooh.
Let's see.
oh yeah. Me and Wolf Daddy over here gonna have some words.
Um.
Gonna have something, that's alright.
That's right. Bring it.
Interesting, he doesn't get multi-attack unless I put this in wrong. Cool. Well, he will descend until he is floating 10 feet up.
Yeah. Come on.
Um,
Come on, you ugly son bitch.
Towering over you, and he
Mhm.
will bite. That
He
hits.
will hit. Yep.
Ah, that's why he doesn't get multi-attack. So this
Boom.
creature, made of shadow and these crazy wooden bones, descends from on high, just right over you as your axe had passed through his shadowy form, and reaches down and just his shadows engulf you for a second. You feel teeth kind of scraping against your jaw, before
Ew.
your head just pierces with pain. With psychic pain, and you begin to feel also his teeth digging in. You take 23 points of damage.
Oof.
But then you see him kind of turn, make eye contact with this thing down here. And that makes it to the giant boar's turn.
I love these text
The
bubbles.
little bubbles. That was good.
Okay, so that. And then
Hey, buddy.
that.
Oh god, he's
Whoa.
going in.
What is he?
One sec, one more over.
Is he trampling over these?
So, you see him fucking take charge as he runs through, leaps up, manages to just somehow clear the tree, and then you look up, Annabeth, and Hacker, you see this as well, as this giant fucking boar just cracks through these branches and lands over top of you. Yep. So, I need you guys to make dexterity throws. Both Lexus and Annabeth.
Sup?
Whoops. Don't mean to do that. Nice. Oh shit, that's a secret block? Oh, that is so useful. Okay, I just learned things. Okay, you both save. Which means you take half damage. So. Half of 35.
Ah.
Oh,
And let me move you.
17?
You are both shunted out. Is that math? Yes, 34 divided by 2. Yeah, yeah.
This boar's got his own theme
Minus
song.
17, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, 17.
I'm glad we took half because my health is exactly 35 for Lexus.
Lexus had a bit of temporary HP from heroism.
She has exactly your
Oh.
intelligence modifier.
Yeah, so I guess you can add back your intelligence modifier of health.
Yes, that is an action. I need
I
to
hope so.
notify that. This is one action. Okay. So that's that. As the boar comes crashing through the trees and lands on both of you, tusks and hooves just flailing about, trying to stamp on you. You are pushed as you kind of, or roll out of the way. Both Lexus and Annabeth, you guys roll out of the way, but still take some damage from falling bits of tree and tusk and yeah, whatever. It is now down here. But, Disney, you are up.
Ah, man. So Annabeth's not looking so hot.
What?
There's
I'm
a
looking fine.
There's some of that going around, yeah.
Who do I
I'm looking
help?
fine. I probably still have more health than Atlas.
Probably, yeah. Honestly. I should probably heal somebody, but everyone's dying.
Wouldn't that be a reason for it to heal?
Right, you
Right,
say it like
well-
you shouldn't heal people because they're dying.
Well, looks like I'm gonna run up to Annabeth. Scoopity boop, doody boop.
Scoobity boo.
I think Banks is. I can't decide between Lexus and Banks. Sure, Lexus, there's like a boar, but Banks, like, he's like alone.
Ah, we're fine. Don't
He
worry
out
about
there.
All
it.
right.
We're fine. Don't worry about it.
I'll Disney run up to Annabeth and say something like, "Why are you getting random cuts? What's going on?" And I'll cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
It helps her feel things.
Oh, fun fact. Give me 1 second. I only had Healing Word in here. There we go. Cure Wounds. There it is. Nope, that's a spell scroll. Why does that work?
It's a D8 plus.
3d8 at
Uh,
3rd level.
Yes. Bada bing. Alright, there we go. Roll. 3rd level. Consume spell slot. Cast spell. Did I cast it? No, I did not.
No.
You can press the healing button, it should work.
Yep. Uh-huh. And there you go. Whoop. That damage roll. I don't what?
What? Why is there a
What?
-1?
Let's try that again.
Just roll
Healing.
3d. Just actually do the
Okay,
command
I'm
with
just gonna
3d8.
start
3d8 plus
8
whatever your
plus
wisdom is.
5. 3d8 plus 5 plus 5. 17.
That's a decent chunk of health.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's exactly what I took from the boar.
Nice.
Man, I'm doing exact maths here.
You really
And-
are.
That's my bonus action. You know. Yeah, Lexus doesn't look so hot. So I will once again wave my hand over. I was like, your little kitty isn't looking so good. And she will heal exactly, 2d6. She'll heal 5 and gain 2 temporary hit points. Boop. 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 And I'll tell my birds, please help. And, hit the boar, I guess.
What's her fly speed?
They're 60 feet. I don't know how if that can reach. That cannot reach.
Just reaches for a couple of them. For the boar?
Alright. Yes, the boar.
Okay, I'm not dragging all these owls over there, so I'd say make 2 attacks.
2 attacks. Are bada bing, bada boom.
Unless you want the rest of them to dash to get over there.
They'll dash. Oh, 1 crits. The other's 11.
Another crit.
So the crit is 5 plus 12, so 17.
Damn, okay.
and the others will just dash and fly like in this general area. Like just around here. Okay, there's a swarm.
They are
fucking ridiculous.
so ridiculous. They're getting out of here. I hate them.
Okay, they're around. We know they're around
Yeah,
here.
They're
they're fine.
All right, and that'll be my turn.
That's so dumb. Okay. Yeah, Rex, you're up.
Cool.
I mean, one of these wolves might attack Disney, and she might have to make a concentration save.
It'll be fine. They won't attack me.
Owls might
True.
go poof.
They might.
All right. She's not really. Well, first thing, sorry, gonna fuck up your healing a bit more.
Cut yourself again.
Cutting myself again for my dagger as my bonus action.
Okay.
Wait, 40. Cool. And then I will take two attacks against the wolf in front of me, or I guess I'll see if the
That
first one
hits.
kills it.
Yeah, roll for damage. Yep, that does it.
Cool. Then, yeah, I'll run up to this wolf and hit it. Smack? No.
Nope.
Cool. Well, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
What
In
do we
turn.
count? Alright.
I was just moving.
Oh.
I'll help Banks. Why not?
Fireball.
11. I'm not gonna help you anyway. End my turn.
Do you have any other spells?
I can only do one action per turn. What do you want me to do?
Cast a spell. Cast fly.
Oh,
I don't have offensive spells.
well, then what do you have?
Right? Oh, you want Mind Sliver? I can do Mind Sliver. It does less damage.
No, but like, what else? Like, if you have utility spells, wouldn't they, help people?
I can turn Banks invisible. You want me to detect the creature slots? I can do that. You cast a spell. I got you though. A counter spell. I can't do anything.
Get some useful spells.
I'm level like 4.
You're level 6.
I'm level 6, but I made
like,
him
what?
to not be a combat guy. He doesn't do combat.
So what's he gonna do
Moving
for
on.
the rest of the campaign?
Well, whenever he levels up, I'm gonna add some spells because he's like, "Fuck, I need some good spells that do combat shit." That's what I'm gonna do. I know it's terrible. Trust
I'm
me,
just
I did
so
this before, too.
confused.
I haven't learned my lesson.
You did this for a whole year as
So-
Edward.
Yeah.
I did.
But it sounds
turn's
like
very
Colton only
simple.
has,
I don't
like,
have
4
to think about
spells.
anything. Now give me a math problem. He can fix that. I'll be fine. If we fight any wizards, we're fine. I got counter spell. I got
One of
dispel
these
magic.
days, we're gonna run into this really complicated puzzle, and Colton's just gonna crack his knuckles, solve it in an instant. He's gonna be like, "I fucking told you so."
I've been waiting my whole life for this.
Like there's like a puzzle where the bank just like hits the door and breaks it open and walks in.
Right? I mean, exactly. That's always gonna happen.
Okay, Sam,
It's fine. Life of a
is
wizard.
the boar still alive?
Oh yes, the boar is looking fine.
Okay, and I'm assuming one of the wolves is dead since it's not marked.
There's 2 of them. Only one wolf is alive.
2 are dead.
2 are dead.
Okay, well, you should mark those so I know which ones are dead.
They are.
Yeah,
they're
they're
kind
red.
of.
They're marked
They are
red.
marked.
Yeah.
They're not.
They're
Not on my screen.
On all our screens they are.
on all.
Maybe you're
Well,
just
I don't have
colorblind.
fucking night vision. I'm sorry.
I don't have any.
Neither
either.
does
They all look
Banks.
Neither do
exactly the
I.
I don't
same.
have it either.
I guess I will do Firebolt because that's my most damaging thing to
Yeah,
the.
you and Colton just together.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
The intrepid duo.
Well, I have my staff, but it only does 1d8, whereas my fucking
I have a
Firebolt
sword
is
that does
2d10.
like 5
No,
damage.
it's
Like it does a difference though.
Run a
fine.
sword
Talking
4.
shit,
Let's
guys.
do
It's
it.
fine.
it's fine. It's just funny.
It
Right.
really is. It's horrible. I know what I need to take spells next turn, and I'll get
I-
defensive spells.
I can't take damaging spells. I don't have it. Like
Because he's an artificer.
the class as an artificer has no attack
Yeah.
spells.
Yeah,
Except
you have a
for,
gun, though?
Except for.
Wait, he has a gun.
Well, yeah, but again, the gun does less damage than
Gun.
Firebolt does.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
technically. Wait, it's your intelligence modifier, right? Because you're a battlesmith.
Yes.
Yeah, it does +5 each one. But the
It
Firebolt
doesn't
does
have-
going. Or +3 or plus. Well, because it's a D8, right?
Yes.
D8 plus intelligence mod, which is like 3, which is 11, so it does more than Firebolt would do.
On average.
You,
On
On
Firebolt
average,
does.
technically
Firebolt
he's
does-
right. Yeah.
Firebolt does 20 damage max. It does 11 on max damage, so it can do max of 22, and on average it does
So,
more. And the
it's
minimum.
very minimal, but on average you do technically do more damage.
And also, you have 2 attacks.
Okay.
So you have 2 instances to crit. So on average, you're calculating the 5% of the max.
Easy, easy.
Yeah,
Reno,
alright,
Reno,
alright.
easy,
Okay,
easy, man.
I get it.
Calm down.
This one does more damage.
You're gonna rile it up.
Reno's over there foaming at the mouth and shit.
Math.
He's just channeling his Colton.
Well, I guess Quarterstaff would be the same way too, because my
Oh,
Quarterstaff
crazy.
is
Colton's not even that much of a nerd.
intelligence
Yeah,
mod as
the
well.
gun's cool.
Right?
No, well, no, my Quarterstaff only does.
Well, it does 1d8 when you're holding it with 2 hands.
Yeah.
But okay, you hit you do
Imagine
8
having
damage
hands.
as you send fire into this boar's face and watch a little bit of his fur just kind of singe off. But again, it
It just
very
sneezes.
kind of Mononoke-esque. This old ass fucking huge boar, but it looks just much more beefy than the ancient boar did in that movie. Lots of muscles, and again, some of the tusks are beginning to kind of fade and fall. And,
Oh.
yeah,
I also forget that it's Lexus attacks too, so
yes.
I don't have any of her stuff up. So multi-attack, attack. I think I have this set up.
It's either a bite or 2 tentacles.
Yeah. But last time they weren't working, so
I made them work this time.
Why is it that picture? Why is it that picture?
Because it's empty.
Just tentacles.
That does not hit.
What music is this? It sounds like.
it's still not working right. So
Oh, it's doing that. That
That
also
definitely
misses.
Jesus Christ. Okay. It's just one of those days, I guess.
It happens.
Okay.
Thanksy boy.
All
just
right.
99% of the time for me.
Let's just start whacking. Let's start with that one. Does that
That
hit?
hits.
All right. And that. And that. And then I'll do it again.
It's so great.
And that.
That
Does that hit?
hits.
That hits. All right. To that. And that. And then I'm gonna use my action surge so I can take 2 more whacks with my Mac Weedle.
Jesus.
Hey Sam, fuck this boss in particular. Is what he just said.
Okay.
Oh, did it not roll that time? Hang on.
That did.
One more Mac Weedle. That one probably misses, right?
That just hits.
Oh yeah. All right.
God damn
God.
it, dude. Alright, so
Alright.
we'll do the math.
Who
for
needs
me.
the rest of the party?
That's a lot.
19
himself.
19 plus 22, so 41 plus 23, 64 plus
Fuck.
20, 84 damage.
Yep. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Is he still
I would
up?
love to say he's still up. I would love to say that. I really would. I want to say that.
Just
I
add
wanna
add 200 health.
I really
right
should,
now.
You know,
What was his health to begin with?
not that much. Not 84.
Okay.
He is down.
That's fine. I'm gonna use my second wind and heal up a little bit.
That's fine. He says.
He's gonna take a breath.
Yeah, Banks just like hacks into this thing like maniacally, and then he's just like, "Ooh, all right, nice."
Do you get
And
extra
is
bonus
my
actions after taking action
No.
surge?
No,
It's
did
just
you use
an action.
did you use a bonus action to do an attack, or did you skip that?
I
No, he
skipped
didn't.
that. That would have been my Warhammer.
Ah, okay.
Jesus
yeah.
Christ. Okay.
uh,
Good for
but
you.
that's
Don't worry.
fine.
If 84 damage hadn't been enough, he still had another attack.
I did. It's not as beefy because it doesn't get my frost rune damage
What
and
the
it's only
fuck is a fighter?
my Warhammer. I think is only I don't know. Doesn't,
I don't know. I
That's
think
my
it's just because he does the equivalent of 2 great sword swings per hit. That's probably it.
Yeah. It's a little fucked.
this is what Branks does, you guys.
No, we know.
My AC is not that high. My HP isn't like super stellar. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not super great. So this is what he does.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay.
Owl time. Owl, owl, owl. Crit, crit,
Okay.
crit.
Hey,
Those are wisdom checks.
Fail,
I don't know why they're doing that.
Fail. Okay. All but one. That
Aha.
I actually deleted. We'll say it's that one.
You're the coolest one. You give us the one with shades.
Oh my god, I can rotate them all at once.
That's terrifying.
Someone start playing Thriller.
What are these owls doing?
you missed an owl too, by the way.
You're
Alright.
doing Thriller.
I am very distracted.
Brandon
I like
uses
that
her
there's
turn
just the
to.
one who's not.
Okay. Whew. Banks, as you reach up to the shadow creature above you, and finally you take your last slash into the shadows, and you hear the final cracking of the driftwood that has created its body. It, just pieces of wood kind of melodically fall to the ground in that way that wood sometimes makes, like the sounds of music. And the shadow that had been enveloping it instead swirls in the night sky above you, hangs above your head for just a second, before swarming over this fucking crowd of owls. And it fills into them, and you see the shadow kind of being sucked up into their organs and whatnot. And actually, they're over here. So,
It's so scary seeing them all move.
So yeah, the shadow fills them, and you watch for just a second, as then their feathers start to fall as they flap, and they begin to grow bald patches, and you see thorns spike out through their skin as blood just kind of flies everywhere, raining down over you guys in the tree above. So at that point,
As-
they're gonna get a moment. Go ahead.
As my reaction, can I ask the non-spooked out one how they're doing?
Yeah, go for it. It's over here.
So,
Hey Billy,
on?
what's going on?
Billy, what's going on?
No,
Right, Billy.
these are technically Fae that you summoned.
Right,
Can't
I can
you
just
just
dismiss them. Yeah, immediately.
Dismiss them, and then this thing is also gonna disappear with them.
They all just like swarm us.
So, Billy, just kind of gives off warning signals and said like, that's all you hear.
Oh yeah, I also
hear error
understand
noises.
animals.
You've also what now?
Understand animals.
Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, that's basically what's happening in his head.
Ah,
He's just like,
help!
fuck. What happened?
I'll dismiss the spell.
Okay.
It's not your turn.
You're right. I'll just wait. I'll just take damage.
But it's concentration, right?
Yeah, but he still has to be your turn to dismiss it.
Oh, okay. Reed's never played it like that with me, so I don't know.
I'm fairly certain you need to.
Guess what?
Mm. I always thought it was if
Taken
it's a
again.
concentration, you can just kind of be like,
Aren't giant? Are these actually big enough to carry someone?
They're large. All of them are large.
what is this spell called? Is it summon creatures or whatever?
It's conjure animals.
Conjure
So
animals.
let's see.
It doesn't like some spells say like you can dismiss this at a blank, but this is just based on concentration.
Good enough.
Wait, what's
Yeah.
happening? Are these the owls that Disney summoned?
Correct.
Yep.
20,
Yeah.
They've been
45,
possessed.
40, 45.
Oh.
Didn't we? I know that. Never mind, it's fine.
Oh wait, no.
Can they grab her as a free action?
I made him kind of roll to attack to see if they could, and I'm taking the
Okay.
average. So,
So they dashing?
yes, in a way.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
it's a DM thing. Fucking yeah. The rest of them. All right. I'm gonna do something here really quick because this is driving me crazy. It's really dark. It's daytime now. Just kidding. It's actually not, but just so I can see better.
Sure.
Night is driving me nuts. Okay. So that's 3 on top of Annabeth, and
I mean, technically 5.
well, yes, but 2 more are gonna swing down towards Eden. Okay, great. Just fucking give me that giant owl thing. They just get 1 attack. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. None hit, right?
None of them hit. No.
Okay. So those were for Annabeth. Let's do.
So
for
the official
Eden.
thing is just any time.
Yes. Normal.
Yeah.
Okay. So Eden, you do take 1 attack for 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Wow.
I mean, if they swarmed us, they could like do a bunch of flanking. There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Just if they're smart enough to do that.
All intelligence. It's okay. Alright, fine. Thanks. Look at that. You are swarmed. Jesus, this is just too much, though. Okay, so these 3 for Annabeth. Can I? 1, 2, 3.
I mean, one of them.
One of them hits. So you take 12 on top of 8 is gonna be 20 fucking something.
20 damage.
Yeah, I'm real good at math.
Cool.
And then this one's for Eden. The 17 hit?
No.
No. Okay. Great. Now, Branwyn, way the fuck over here again. God damn it. What is she gonna do? She gonna smack him. Yeah.
Whack, whack.
She hits 1.
Whackety
She
whackety.
does
These birds aren't
enough.
crackety.
Enough?
Nope, not quite.
Maybe?
Okay. Great. So, that's her turn. 1 direwolf still remains.
They're still aboard.
And it's
Oh man.
kind of stuck. So, Annabeth. This
Hello.
is for you. 1 bite. Nope.
No.
Alrighty. Then, it is Eden's turn.
Okay. So because none of those owls actually hit me, I'm not engaged with them, right?
You are engaged.
No, you're engaged with them.
I am
If you're within
engaged?
5
Okay.
feet. If you're within 5 feet.
Cool. All right. Well, I guess I'm just hitting them then.
Okay. Why can't I see it? That does hit.
Okay.
Weird. 11. Okay, that is a fair chunk of damage.
Okay. So I guess it's this one that I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
So just hit it again.
It's 12 hits.
Okay.
Well, 12 was damage. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't.
No, that was for hit.
Okay, it's still up.
Oh, annoying. Okay. That's it.
Okie dokie.
Where is
Well,
Eden? I don't
he's
even
dead.
see her. Is she underneath the owl somewhere?
I'm right here.
Yeah, these owls are fucking ridiculous. Okay.
Yeah, I have no clue. Oh, there you are. I see. Okay.
Um,
Fucking hidden underneath there.
you know, I didn't realize last time you left Annabeth that you left this guy's range.
Oh, you want to attack me?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, that'll do it. Nothing.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Ain't even close.
Uh-huh, yeah. You're too buried under the owls.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Owl armor.
Okay, well, since you're gone,
It would have been a disadvantage, by the way, as well.
oh. God damn
And
it.
they already missed, didn't they?
No.
Well, Lexus wasn't
Oops.
beside
Ooh.
me though.
No,
That's
but
true.
Alexis is beside the creature. It's not. Alexis doesn't have to be beside you. He just has to be beside the creature.
What
as
creature
well.
is attacking him?
the boar?
The boar.
They're doing the attack of opportunity that she missed a few turns back.
Oh,
She ran away
okay.
before.
Man, how does Lexus get attack opportunity? What gives her that?
It's not an attack opportunity for her. It's
Or no, the pact attack.
It's a reaction.
right there. Defensive pounce. Right
Oh,
there.
wait. That's her reaction, so you can only do that once.
Each round, but he
Yeah.
hasn't used it that round, so
Yeah, but like before with
You done
the,
the wolves, didn't you?
wolves,
Oh,
it would
yeah.
have only you could have only used it against one of them.
Yeah.
but
So-
that was. Oh,
Yeah, it's
Literally.
not like an it's not
Okay.
like an AOE all the time thing. It takes her
it's a
reaction to do it.
Okay. It still works for the boar.
Yeah, yeah, it works
it-
for the boar.
Wouldn't have worked for one of the wolves. But whatever.
So then the boar. Did I do that second one? No, I didn't. Or if I did, I fucked it up. Yeah, it would
Yeah, it
hit
still
either way.
hits.
Okay,
slaps.
I'm just gonna get rid of that one now.
So I'm noticing under this pile of feathers, Annabeth's health is
What are you talking about? I'm fine.
Oh, damn, this thing has good
She's
intelligence. Okay.
She's fine.
Boppity-boppity-bop.
It's fine. Just don't pay attention to the fact that she's starting to look a little insane.
This is against Disney. That hits.
yep,
29 damage.
yep. Give me one moment.
Jesus.
I'm pretty sure I lose. Well, I might not.
You gotta roll
Uh,
for it. But you need a 15?
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Nicely
well, I
done.
mean, we don't really want the owls here anymore.
Would that
They're
have been
evil.
a 14 or a 15? Be a 14, right?
So-
Rounded down? Half?
Yeah, if we do,
yeah.
You saved either way.
Yeah, I mean, I was just.
Yeah, we'll do with the actual concentration rules later. Right now, we're just dealing with this.
Okay. So that's giant boar. Yep. Alright.
This is how I die.
Disney, you're up. Yep, new NPC next time. Let's go.
She'll walk up to the street, but instead of waving her hand, she could like. I'm just gonna dismiss the spell. Dismiss the spell.
Okay, thank fucking God.
Sorry, Dave, Chris, Christine.
Sorry, Branwyn, again.
Oh,
Family.
that's right. She's way over here. Okay. Well.
Oh,
she'll
she
take
falls
another
again.
D6.
Oh.
Oh no. Only at 117
Please, Annabeth,
health.
I don't think I can. I'm just concerned. You get 5 points of healing and 2 temporary hit points.
Okay.
I'm
Ooh,
out of.
focus on
shoot.
yourself.
No, I'm fine. I'm temporary.
Annabeth
Disney,
is
don't
I
say
didn't-
that about
I didn't
yourself.
need to be there. I could just be here. I didn't even need to be
Disney's
there.
Temporary.
Well, I could disengage. That's a smart thing to do. But disengaging for nerds. We're going all in.
It's true.
Drill.
Do it.
Are you sure?
Well,
Are you sure about that?
let me think about it. Is the DM warning me to not die?
Nah, you be alright. You're
It's up
temporary
to
anyway.
you.
Just do it.
I mean, we have healing. You're probably not gonna die.
Okay. Is that
I think we just got eaten for healing, right?
Yeah. Well,
Hacker
Oh,
has
yeah.
Hacker
a
has
bit
some,
of
that's
healing.
it.
Yeah,
Plus, I
healing.
stocked up on health potions.
I still got 3. I
I
didn't
have
even think
5.
of that. I could have taken one of those.
So I'm pretty sure my healing has a.
Nah, your
short
second wind is
range.
an infinite resource. Don't waste
Oh,
your
yeah.
healing potions.
Right.
something like, sorry, Mr. Bull. I don't think you're alright. And then I will cast Inflict Wounds at 3rd level.
Do
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Do it.
It's gonna miss. It's advantage because Lexus, right?
Yeah, you're
that it is.
flanking.
Yep.
Roll. 3rd level. Consume. Advantage. 15.
That misses.
Why do you? Wait.
Wait, why is it minus
There's-
1? What's
Yeah,
this
there's no way
modifier?
that is your spell modifier.
So I rolled a 13 plus 8. So 21.
Okay, then that definitely hits.
-1, huh?
Yeah,
What
what
is
is
it
that?
using?
Something's messed up.
It's got to have your spell mod as something
Alright,
different than
so
your wisdom.
21 points.
Eden, BRB.
She just vanishes.
In the middle of combat. Be right back, guys.
What's your spellcasting modifier? It's wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm changing that. There we go. That's much better. Now it'll be right.
Alright.
What was it set at?
Intelligence, probably.
Yep. Okay.
I'm not smart.
Okay, yep. He takes 21 necrotic damage, and you watch his blood kind of pours out of his whitened eyes and his tusks. And nose.
Damn.
Do I want to risk it all and just walk away?
Yep. Yeah, do it. You got to risk it to get the biscuit. Come on, man.
Chew right.
I'm
Ow.
always right. Tell that to my wife. Jesus.
Oh jeez,
I'll jump back.
that was aggressive.
I tell her that all the time. She'll be like, "You're right." I'm like, "I'm always right."
I'll jump
I'm
back.
never
I am God.
Okay.
Spoiler alert: I'm hardly ever right.
Wow.
Hey, it misses.
You missed? Yeah?
It's guilt.
Told you.
The
I
gods
told
have
you.
decided you are to live.
I had lunch with him like 2 days ago. I'll walk here, and then I'll kapow, ka-chow.
Okay. Annabeth, you are up.
Smack.
Yep. that
Wolf in
hits.
front of me. Papow. Plus.
He does not survive that one.
Paplow. Cool. In that case, rush forward, jump on
Yep.
the boar, smack. That doesn't hit.
That does not
The
hit.
jump threw you off.
Does 18 hit?
Does, yes.
I thought you were
Cool.
pulling a mins and you were literally jumping onto the back of the boar.
I mean, I want to.
Okay. So
12.
93?
And
Yep.
I am going to brand it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So, yeah, after Annabeth's like dagger like burns into the side of this thing, it leaves a giant glowing glyph in its side.
Okay.
Damn. And it takes psychic damage equal to your intelligence modifier.
Every time it attacks something, every time it either attacks me or something within 5 feet of
Oh.
me.
Okay. Okay.
So basically, it'll hit me once and then I'm gonna die. But you know, it'll take some damage as
Yeah,
retribution.
I mean, why not?
Alrighty.
That's me.
Okay, Colton, you're up. That hits.
He knows what he's doing.
Alright. That's quick. Alright, Hacker, you're up. This guy
Hackerino.
is starting to look real hurt.
Joel didn't even say anything. He's just like, fireball, end my turn.
He hasn't said anything in a while.
We're gonna
I don't see the need to.
shoot it.
He's playing a different game. He's
Do I get?
he's-
No, I wouldn't get. Never mind. I wouldn't get advantage.
Shoot it. Yeah.
Yep, that
It's
hits.
still low.
Move and get advantage if you want.
Pistol.
Okay. That
Wait
one
a
does
second.
miss.
That one misses. Okay, and then Lexus will do its attack.
Okay. I don't know why it's doing
Oh, this one would be advantage though, right?
that. I don't believe
Not
it.
She's
flanking.
not
Oh,
technically
never mind.
flanking.
I left.
Okay, never mind. I thought you were right there still.
I mean, she could move
Did
around.
did that hit or no?
14 does not know.
Okay. That is not either. Well, Lexus is useless. That's all I got.
Okay. Banks, you are up.
All right. Oh, yeah.
Rest in peace, boar.
Whack.
That hits.
All right.
Just do all the hits first.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Well, and then this one.
Yep.
And that one.
Yep.
Okay. So I did 1 damage. There's the damage. There's the
22.
damage. And then 2 of these
33.
guys.
Oh God.
Alright. That's my
Jesus
turn.
Christ.
49 damage altogether.
Alright.
Ah.
It is barely holding it together. Yeah, Brandon.
Did this thing have more health than the boss?
By quite a
I
bit.
It was a joint
Okay.
boss.
What boss?
Yeah, the
I
that
mean,
one that Banks just decided to yeet himself into.
I don't see a
to
boss. I
be
just see a
fair,
corpse.
oh, I could have done something. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Eden, you are up, and you're
All right.
watching as this boar is just getting slaughtered.
Yeah. Alright, so just gonna go up to it and do a nice
Poke.
little hit. Poke, stabby.
That does miss.
This does miss. Okay, let's try it again.
Try with advantage if you move 1 square.
Oh, sure. 1 square to the
Left.
left? Okay. Yeah, let's do it again.
Woo.
That one does hit.
Okay, so that'll be my first attack. Um,
Okay.
Bonk.
okay. And then second one.
That hits, yep.
Great.
can
So I'm
eat-
actually gonna use some smite on this.
Okay.
Smite.
Smite. Okay.
I guess Eden just doesn't need inspiration.
Didn't you give
Right.
her inspiration?
Yeah,
Yeah, I completely forgot to use it.
She just had no reason to use it because the rolls are either really low or really high.
Alright, so there's the damage.
Okay. How do you want
Ooh.
to do this?
Oh,
Pew pew.
feels a little dirty because this is literally the first time I'm hitting this.
Coming in, stealing the kill.
Right?
I guess here's a flash of glowing light as the smite comes out, and I poke the sword right into, like, you said it was like it had like wooden bones, right?
Not this one. This one's more
Not
of
this
an
one?
actual creature. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess just directly in the chest, then kind of skewer it,
Okay.
lift it up a little bit, and toss it to the side.
Damn. All right.
Damn.
I mean, she's strong. She got it easy.
Yeah.
She said it so casually. I just picture Eden doing it very casually. Just poke.
Like
boom.
one hand lifting
Yeah.
up this giant boar.
The divine
Last
smite with
thing on
slam
the menu.
dunking.
All right. Yep. And that will do it for the creature. It is done.
Hooray.
Poke a fork in it.
Is this what that like 30 to 50 feral hog thing is referring to? Like, this is what you need to look out for?
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
30 to 50 of those.
Okay, I'm gonna move all the corpses up and away.
As you do. Just move the corpses.
Yep. It's just a pile of wolves, like it's a literal dog pile.
Puppy pile.
I
Okay.
forgot I had my superiority die. I could have done a little extra damage.
Oh
Good
no. Oh no. 84 damage in one turn wasn't enough.
It took all of my stuff though. Like,
All right.
That's still pretty crazy absurd with no crit.
Yeah.
it's pretty
Taking down the
good.
boss in one hit. No, one turn.
Fucking ridiculous,
Fighters.
dude.
I'm honestly half tempted to take 2 levels in fighter just so I can fucking have action surge.
Ooh.
Here's the plan: we all get access surge.
I joked about this.
Yeah, even for spellcasters, access surge lets you cast a second spell because
It's
it
true.
overrides that. So someone could cast 2 third-level spells.
Really,
I
it
was, like,
does?
So
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
worried this whole time because the fucking boar was gonna do massive damage, but no,
Nah,
who cares?
it's-
Whatever.
Heard you like a fireball, so here's 2 fireballs.
I mean, either that, or if you're talking high level, you could technically cast a 9th level spell, action surge, cast an 8th level spell.
It'd be a shame if
fuck.
you
There
got
we go.
murdered.
Yeah, just right off the bat.
That's when the
Um,
maps start having like 30 to 50 enemies at a time.
Like
Ridiculous.
it's like 8th level. I cast Power Word Stun. That didn't work. Try it again. Power Word Kill this time.
Power word stun doesn't work, power word kill doesn't work. I'm sorry, dude.
Great. So hiking from the fucking back, Branwyn makes her way up to the field of corpses that you guys have left. And
Disney
just
movie
kind
real
of
sad.
gawks for a moment. Yeah, kind of sad that the creatures had to die, but understanding that that is what you guys were gonna do regardless.
Are we about to go out?
What now?
Were we planning on like sitting here and then going into the woods after this?
Yeah,
Ah,
something like that. I think, right?
I just joked about that.
Mm.
But yeah, she'll come up and start kneeling over the creatures and saying prayers.
Disney will begin the process of burying them with mold earth.
Okay. Disney just
Real-
sinks all of you into the ground and covers you in dirt.
She will also, over all the where they are, she would crowd little flower beds.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, Branwen will probably do just about the same thing.
I'm gonna dip a rag in some blood with it, clean everything up.
Okay. You are able to handle that very summarily.
Yeah. What? These animals were fey? They look so strange.
They were fae of some kind. That one, she kind of points to the pile of driftwood. That one is definitely some sort of fae creature, but the rest of these, they are akin to fae? But perhaps not exactly that. I am unsure what these berries do to these creatures.
Hmm.
But unfortunately, it seems to disturb the balance of the forest, so here we are.
Hmm. This happens every night?
Not quite that far. That is the first time that the shadow creature has come around, but otherwise, yes. Well, mostly the birds, they kind of fly in and take the food and bring it back, but the birds this time were a little bit more hostile.
You think?
I noticed.
I definitely think so, yes. She like pats off her knees from dirt.
That sounds so exhausting for you. You have to deal with that all alone.
It is usually not the worst. Like I said, this is the first time they have actually done any attacking so much.
I see. Hmm.
It is something else, but I do believe that whatever you have vanquished here today perhaps sent a message, and we might be able to get back to everything normally from here. I am not sure, but we will see.
Oh. Well, that's great. I'm glad we were here.
Yeah, very much so. If you had not been here, I do not know what happened to this monastery. Never mind the forest.
Hmm. We did a good thing, guys.
Whoa.
We're just a little sad because they didn't want to be like this. They were just little hung. They're just I don't know. And she'll walk up to Annabeth, hands mildly glowing. Can I help you?
I'll be fine.
I don't know. I guess she'll look over to Eden. Is she gonna be fine?
I mean, have I seen this before? I guess I have. You've done it in battles before, right?
I mean, this is literally just her like collapsing.
Oh.
She took a lot of fucking damage. She was gored. She was stomped on and then gored by a giant bull.
Okay. So Eden will just walk over and be like, Annabeth, why don't you just let us heal you?
Brandon will come over and pat Disney on the head and heal as well. Does this
Woo.
one- There you go. That doesn't seem quite right.
Woohoo. It is first level, then, right?
Nope, that was 3rd level, so plus another 2.
Oh, 3rd level.
Chris, I'll give you 25 healing points
Ooh.
for lay on hands.
Those are T10s.
Whoop. Yeah, whoop.
Really?
Yeah, whoop.
Alright, cool. Well,
Yeah, it's like that sometimes. I'll give you 6. Actually, no, it's not 6. I'll give you 9. It's 9.
Oh.
Annabeth.
Oh, alright. I said it's fine.
No, she's not. Now she
Guys,
is.
You look so
I have-
much better.
I have so many hit die.
It's
Take care of yourself.
I could. I just needed an hour nap.
All the wounds seal.
Yeah.
blood hunter magic. Runner at the stake.
I actually heard like a pretty reasonable explanation for the whole like short rest, long rest healing thing was just like because a lot of adventurers get so like their bodies get so used to like health potions and like healing magic, they actually do like start progressively like
like a
just
natural
getting
innate
better
healing.
at yeah. Like your body
Oh.
just like adapts to be better at healing basically because of so much exposure to it.
well,
Sure.
That's really cool.
that feels
I
way
just,
better
I
than
just, I just, I
It
just
feels
summed
way
up.
better than just I nap for 8 hours and my broken leg is mysteriously
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
I just always pictured it like you take an hour to rest and you're bandaging and wrapping your wounds and stuff so you're not actively bleeding out. And then like sitting and resting for a while makes you feel better and more energetic. That's how I
Yeah.
always looked at
About
it.
like half a fight is like the reason about half the time you use the fight is because like you're just exhausted, right? It's getting really dark.
It's getting really
It
dark.
slowly got darker. and darker.
The mood has shifted.
Oh no!
Just wait till she turns the light kind of reddish. The blood moon rises once again.
Annabeth stands up fully refreshed,
Two.
level 20.
Ah,
Oh.
Oh god.
That fey creature was the baby. The mother's coming.
Oh god. I need a
Oh, I
short
mean-
rest before that, y'all.
I'm fine.
We know.
Brenwyn's fine. She'll take care of it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
yeah.
off my armor.
Okay.
It just
I guess
comes
I'll
off.
drop thought form.
Okay. But yeah, night is looming over you as the moon continues to crawl higher into the sky, and it's quiet now, or at least it seems to be.
I might venture a guess that we're meant to go further into this to actually solve the problem.
I do not know. I'm not sure that there is a solving other than stopping the foot from bearing. The location is central to this forest, and like I said, it kind of looks like you took out the actual Fae, so perhaps something else might not come. It's very hard to tell.
Well, sounds like we can leave this monastery with a clear conscience. These things definitely won't come back.
Definitely.
Does she actually sound confident,
No.
or?
No.
I also did not actually say that.
I just like to think this whole entire time Annabeth has been really pissy about what's been going on. Just
She
like
has been.
everything she said is just pure sarcasm.
I mean, she didn't want to come here in the first place, and now she was just like nearly mauled to death.
Yeah, but like
She's not having a good day.
ah,
Okay.
Now my journal entries work.
But look at the pretty
That was
colors,
So weird that
Annabeth.
they didn't work before.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, look at the pool of blood she's in.
hey, you know, blood red, leaf purple, same thing really.
What?
What?
Purple, pink,
What?
I don't know. What are colors?
Colton's colorblind.
After you
Colton
guys-
ate.
True.
Colton ate one of the fruit. Guys,
Sorry,
guys,
good
guys,
joke.
guys! I can taste color.
Now we just go up in the trees and trip.
Yep. Yeah, so once you guys have have finished burying the creatures and druid crafting the flowers and kind of patting each other on the back like, hey, good game, but heal.
GG.
Yeah.
Easy.
Branwen will kind of motion back towards the monastery. There are bunks here if you would like to stay the night. Perhaps get some rest.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I can use a
Yeah.
nap.
That sounds good.
Crazy thought. Why did we not just burn the piles of fruit?
Yeah.
We have tried that in the past, and the scent attracts them even more. Also,
Right.
fruit is very wet; it doesn't burn very good. But if you would like me to try burning some more hallucinogenics around us, I'm kind of. We could just build a tent and perhaps do some, how you say, hot box.
Hot boxing.
No more drinking sessions. Now it's
Yeah, it's the hot box session. Hey.
hot box session.
Dudes, have you ever just like thought about like what blood is like?
Whoa, bro.
In before you all have a bad trip and murder each other. PvP. So yeah, she'll offer to have you guys sleep here if you'd like.
Yeah, let's do it.
Or
I
we
mean, the
can
ship's
walk
not that
back to
far.
our ship.
Yeah.
I'm going back to the ship.
I'm also going back to the ship.
Yeah, I'm assuming the ship's not that far.
Nah.
Honestly, fuck this place.
Aiden might want to stay with her friend.
Yeah. I'll stay in the monastery for tonight, but then head back in the morning.
Okay.
So we sleep. We long
Does
rest?
our ship have like a shower? I probably not.
No,
Probably
it does
not.
not.
You got a water bucket?
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess that's all it is.
Take some water, put it in a bucket, put it on your head.
Hacker, get on inventing a shower.
Got it.
On top of the other 100 things we've told you to invent.
Minor
That won't-
details.
You
That
just
won't
got
be
a
basically-
easy though.
TXT
you just-
file somewhere.
Just do some create water.
Oh yeah, that would work just fine.
Yeah.
Just put it
Till
in a
we
bag
sleep,
and
we
poke
get a
some
long
holes in the
rest.
bottom. Yes, you guys take a long rest, and
Woohoo.
Branwen will take you and Eden to where she has been staying, which is not in the monastery, but somewhere else.
Oh.
Just a small
Secret
cabin,
house.
kind of right inside the main little itty bitty village around. Yeah, and just kind of keep a watch out over the night and make sure that nothing else is going to be nearby.
So is that the session?
I mean,
It-
It's about time, isn't it?
Yeah.
yeah.
Sam, I don't know how much further you had planned out, but maybe we just put that off till next week.
Hey.
So to clarify, I am a druid cleric, a Derek, if you will.
Derek?
Right there.
Yeah.
A Derek.
A Cluid.
You're a Derek.
Fluid
named
sounds like a
Disney.
disease, like an
That
STD.
is
It kind of does.
Chlamydia.
Chlamydia.
The Cluid.
Ah,
kind
that
of
bitch
cleric?
gave me the Cluid.
What kind of cleric are you?
Life. Love life.
Classic.
Love life, animals. Not
Love
being
life.
dead. That's great.
Is that why people got the extra
No.
temporary
So-
hit points?
No, that's from me being a Circle of Dreams druid.
Oh.
Oh.
A druid that specializes with fae and healing.
So you just made super healer.
Well,
Yep.
it didn't work because, you lived, but every time I healed you, you take the exact amount of damage.
And then I hurt myself again.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
are we taking Disney with us, or?
Up to you.
Probably not.
That's up to
I mean,
you
we could.
guys.
Are we collecting them all? Are we Pokemoning this?
Yep.
I mean, that's up to
All
you.
NPCs.
You have been gone a couple of... Yeah.
I mean, we
Reno
still do need like a 15-person crew to run the ship, apparently.
This is great. Now Reno can just swap between Disney and Atlas at will. It's like a character select screen before a mission.
I don't know. It feels a little weird taking
Like,
Disney away
choose your
from her-
loadout.
It feels a little weird taking Disney away from her home that she's been in forever.
But at the same
Unless she,
time,
like, wants to see the world.
Literally said she was born. That's
If we
what
don't-
she said.
Oh, okay, shit.
if we don't take her though, Atlas won't. Reno won't have a character.
Well,
Double.
not her
She
cousin.
did something at the Blood Hunter College.
Oh,
yeah,
I
just
see.
her cousin. There you go.
Oh,
Oh, you can have 3. It's great. It'll be awesome. When we think we need healing, you can play Disney. When we need inspiration
guess-
stuff, you can play Atlas. And
I
when
guess
we
that's-
need more damage, you play the Blood Hunter.
I guess Reno, that's where it comes in with Disney. Does she show any want to come with us, other than I'm bored?
She has reason.
Okay.
I
Would
mean,
she
her-
present it to the party?
Her cousin's at the Blood Hunter College.
Yeah, okay. That's a reason. But
There's
does she
also
present
another-
it? Does she go to the party like, hey?
Any
come- let me come with.
moment where there's periods of us moving somewhere, she's talking. She probably said it at some point.
Okay.
If it's not about how great animals are, or she wants to know about the secrets of the flowers and know what they talk about all the time, then it's probably something.
Secrets of the flowers.
You just don't know their secrets.
Why is she? Yeah. I mean, Colton's fine, but Colton doesn't run this party, so
Why does she what?
nothing. I don't know. I don't know. What I was gonna
Dude,
say.
I don't know
Because
who runs this party.
Definitely Banks and Annabeth.
yeah.
What?
Alright.
I feel like I have the least backstory stuff. I'm just like, whatever. I just don't
No,
wanna go
but
to
you-
Fluvia.
but, like,
That's it.
right,
That's
okay.
my whole mission.
So like, it's usually like if there's like 2 options, then it's usually Banks and Annabeth that like. It's usually Annabeth that runs one option, and Banks is like the deciding factor usually. So
Hmm.
that's usually how it works in my mind. Is
We're
that Annabeth
co-captains.
wants something? Yeah, pretty much. Like Banks is the captain, and then Annabeth is your second handmate. What's it called?
First mate.
First mate. There you go.
Second
Second handmate. There you go. But also, right now, Annabeth is definitely running this party. Kind of.
Mostly, yes.
Mostly.
Okay, so...
Like who's gonna?
Go ahead.
I was just who's gonna tell her otherwise?
Yeah, right. Okay, so you guys will get up in the morning, figure stuff out, and then fly the 230 or so miles to the island
to the
of
Blood
Night.
Hunter College.
Ah, so that was it. That's all.
Yes. I
And
mean,
Disney's
unless you
with
guys
us?
want to discuss, like, actually bringing Disney along, or you can NCC it, or I don't care.
I don't care.
Is Annabeth? Is anybody in the party like, no, she can't come?
Yeah. I feel like it's up
No.
to Reno.
I'll just put it an ATC. Everything she says, I'll just put exclamation point.
No. There.
She comes on the ship, and Annabeth Spartan kicks her off.
No.
And it's like, I don't need another reminder of this fucking forest.
I mean, that's fair, but she's not gonna fucking kick her off. She
Maybe
wants to go
past
see her
Annabeth.
cousin.
No, past Annabeth would have burned down the forest. Never mind.
Um,
I talked about it.
and yeah, Branwyn will give Eden a big hug as you guys are
Yeah.
leaving, and wish you well, but also that she hopes to see you soon, and she's proud of what you've done.
Oh. It's definitely a very sad thing to say goodbye
Hey,
so
Dion.
soon.
Do those fruits have juice?
What?
Yeah?
Okay, can I juice them and put them in like
What?
vials?
Oh, poison.
No, he's just gonna put it in our food.
Liam, how about
Uh,
this? Can I just take like 5? Let's take. How big are they?
Palm size, like a plum.
Okay, I'll take like 10 fruit, and then I'll when I get on the ship, I'll juice them and put them into like vials and shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look,
Hey, makes might have a good time. It's like
Could-
Why? You just ask why.
Are you gonna sell
It's
them to the
literally
college
just
students?
poison. It's literally just poison. Like I just
be-
if we need to poison somebody, there we go.
It is
If you
not
succeed-
poison.
Yeah,
be
but
fair,
poison. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Hacker would have probably taken a seed of the tree and a couple fruit himself for research.
Yeah. So I'm gonna add in my character. I'm gonna add. I guess it's now juiced psychedelics.
Take them to the college and give them to the students.
Jeez.
For a good time.
We
Hey, yo,
rock the
bro, you
carpets.
wanna?
Because that'll go well.
I mean, sometimes you're really stressed at Blood Hunter College.
Sure. Time for like exploration.
I'm putting psychedelic fruit juice as a name.
Okay.
It's great. That was great. That was a fun session.
Yeah.
Now,
It's good.
how likely is the NPC gonna turn into a PC? How long will it take?
Give me some backstory, man.
Sure. So I was living in the woods. And these people showed up.
This is true.
So I was living in the woods, and then my mom got shot,
But
and
see,
then
Jeez.
why are you level 6 if you're just chilling out in these beautiful Fey woods?
Because druids, dude. That's all druids do. Is they just chill out in woods and they level up.
see, she doesn't actually remember because she just did a bunch of drugs, and then she woke up
She
and
just did
was a
drugs.
lot more powerful.
She just used to be a hard stoner, dude.
She found some rare candies.
Little do we know, there's actually
Some rare
rumors over here
candies.
about a pink satyr that took down a dragon single-handedly.
Oh my god. Terrifying.
Oh, you're so close. Okay.
You're so close. Oh my god. What are you talking about?
So close to Dragon CR.
If you really want to make Disney the full time, sure.
Are you tired of Atlas already?
No, I'll never be tired of Atlas if I can still make music. I'm just saying, if for some reason something happens.
Oh, like if Atlas dies because in a fiery explosion, it just happens to be in the governor's house. Is that what you're talking about?
Who knows?
It wasn't fiery, it was gonna be like chemicals.
Oh,
It was
Yeah.
a bioweapon.
Mhm.
yeah. I mean, yeah, a chemically explosion. What? I don't know.
Is Atlas immune to chemical warfare?
I don't think that's true.
He doesn't need to breathe.
Right.
But
I
acid
guess,
would
but,
still
like,
do damage.
Yeah,
Acid,
it can
yes.
still, like,
Acid,
get into your
bro,
skin and
poison.
shit.
All right, so that was the session.
Yeah. Good
Yeah,
sesh.
and nobody died.
I'm so tired
Hooray.
right now.
See, nothing bad happened.
yeah.
It's
Fine.
fine.
Yeah, just ignore the fey beast that tried to murder us.
I was
okay.
It didn't
really...
even get close to you guys, okay?
No, it's fine.
No, it didn't.
I mean, the board did, but
I mean, I'm only using like huge stats between different things. I mean, a blink eagle. It's awesome. Didn't really work at all, but you know,
I mean, it kind of worked.
I have
You
the
know,
stats for it now. So who cares?
technically,
It took
As-
Bronwyn. Hmm?
yeah, technically, as the DM, you have the right to pick whatever Atlas summoned as a druid when he uses summon animals.
Oh,
Really?
yeah.
Yeah. So when he
Oh.
said, I summon 8 owls, you could have been like, well, you summoned something that's native to this area, roll a d6 or whatever.
Oh, right.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Which is
So
that?
it,
Owls.
it could have been owls, it could have been, whatever.
It's just
bunch of tiny
giant
boars.
blink owls,
A bunch of weasels.
a bunch of little weasels.
Owls. Yeah.
The attack squadron.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Woo.
You just summoned the fish that were swimming
Oh
upstream.
my god. Okay, so
Oh yeah, that was weird.
the higher level spell slots of conjure animals.
Uh-huh.
With a 5th level spell slot, you get twice as many. With
Yep.
a 7th level spell slot, you get 3, and 4 times as many with a 9th level spell slot. You could summon 32 giant owls.
Yeah.
That's like
Hey,
kind
he
of
wasn't
obnoxious.
joking whenever he said whenever Banksmith heard him say 100.
3, 4, 5. How many? 32?
32.
Oh, God.
10,
She
15,
gonna
20,
do it?
25, 30, 35.
Okay, imagine you're a level 2 fighter, right? While fighting for the army, right? You're about to take down this dumb looking forest, and then 32 giant owls come from the sky.
All you hear is
It's so
It's
many.
terrifying.
There's so many. It's starting to lag. Oh, my scroll wheel's so broken.
Oh,
No,
no,
don't
I
move.
moved.
Oh, it's so painstaking to get you in the right spots.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. It's fine.
Chris,
Fine,
it's
it's
like
fine,
that
it's fine.
game you were playing where like you were fighting and then you had like those crows circling you the whole time.
Yeah,
Like
fucking
bringing the
hated
break.
that. That was bad.
Phew. Man, I am so tired.
Go to bed. Go take a nap.
Good session. Oh, that's gonna ruin me
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, true.
Okay. Good session, guys. Thank
Good
you.
you.
sesh. That was fun.
Yeah,
Oh.
I just totally lore dumped the shit out of you for a second.
Yeah.
And Annabeth doesn't know a thing. Woo!
Cry.
It's fine.
See, it's like a short detour though, like one day.
Hmm
No big
It's
deal.
not bad.
I think the next.
Get a
round
message
might
from
be-
Galdrin. So, everything's fucked.
I'm
It's just like the other campaign. Where like, yeah, so the city's in ruin. The government's downhill. Also, like on the west and east coast, it's all going downhill.
Well, to be fair, the start of that campaign was, oh man, there's a lot of tension and starvation, and people are just on the edge of riot. And you've now been in campaign for 2-3 months, so yeah, time works.
Yeah. Also, the ocean's gone, which like probably doesn't help.
No, Ocean's
What?
coming back.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
It's
you're
not
right.
already back.
Oh,
And I should, the water's been going on for a while.
It's been so long since we've played that one. There's so much, and I keep forgetting
yeah.
that you guys haven't gone through the stuff. But eventually, someday. Anyway,
Sunday.
Sunday.
no, that one's on Saturdays.
Saturday. It does work.
Cool. Sick. Good session, guys. Thanks for sticking
Yeah.
around.
I'll see you
Yeah.
guys.
Later.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Sam too.
Bye.
Later.